Any chatters mod check.
Hello? Hello? Why, browser? Thanks for 39 months. Appreciate you. Let's do a quick roll call. Give me a yo if you're here. The admins had a whole shiny event yesterday and you missed it all. Oh no. That was probably so fun. Wish I was on. Sarah, Sparkle, Dosk, Ewar, Firm, Yellow, Mosaic, Fleming, Anna, Karu, ZVR, Boxers, Haley, Wise Wizard, Kratos, Musical, Car, Liloa, Amphora, Web, Sadistic. What's up, y'all? Yo, it's Monday, huh? Yeah, Monday's September 8th. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got a workout in this morning. First time I've been in the gym in 3 weeks. It's been a rough month. It's been a rough last couple weeks. But got back into the gym. So feeling a little less scrawny, which is nice. I have work to do today. Chad, I gotta go to my job. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work, man. I can't play. I gotta work. I've got a lot of shit that I need to get done for an update. And I know that if I didn't go live, I would not have the attention span to do it. So I just thought, fuck it, let's just stream it.
Yo.
Yeah, Blue, thanks for those 36 months. Appreciate it, 3 years. Thank you. Sounds like your boss sucks. No, this isn't my boss's orders. This is everybody who keeps coming into the Discord asking, why am I not spawning at the academy? What's happening? Guys, where's the academy building that I see all the streamers have? What do I do? There's a map? How do I download the map? We gotta fix it. They're even worse. Oh no, I banned someone this morning. I banned somebody from the Discord. I think it's the first ban. I don't think I'm tilted anymore. I got it out of my system like way earlier. No. Chat, can I vent? This guy just pissed me off so fucking badly. And I think it was because it was the first thing that I read when I looked at my phone when I woke up this morning. Pop off head off the pillow. It was the first message that I read this morning, and it pissed me off. This guy joins the server like 22 hours ago. I see his like hello message. And he asked he was asking in the community help channel. He was like, what did he say? Hey guys, I have this legendary item. I'm trying to spawn this guy. Does anyone know where I can find a vanilla beach? I haven't been able to look for one. And someone was like, yeah, just go, look around. They're out there. You might not need a vanilla one though. You could just go to a different one. And he said, oh, I've been spending a while. I'll try and do it when I get home from work today. Really tired of having to fix shit to get things to work. Kind of just expected everything to work easily. Dude, I felt my soul leave my body when I read that. I wanted to respond, but I didn't. But I was super curious, so I went and looked through their logs. No, I went and looked through their logs. That's not the reason they got banned. Normally, wouldn't care that much about that. Like, it's a little rude, whatever. Not that big of a deal. I went back through the logs. They had 6 messages before then asking about the same thing. And they had one message at 3 a.m. in the community help channel. And all their message said was, is this the community help channel or the actual help channel? Because I feel like I'm so fucking lost and not getting a response. I banned them so fast. I didn't even respond. I just read that and banned them right after. What a crazy fucking thing to say in a, like, is this a community help channel or a real help channel? Like, I'm so fucking sorry that I didn't wake up at 3 a.m. while I was sleeping to read your message and respond to you because you can't wait longer than an hour to spawn a fucking legendary. I'm so sorry that my mod pack with 300 mods doesn't work perfectly after a week of it being out. And it's not even like they're new to modding. They were in the cobblemon Discord too. I went to their profile. I checked. They're in the cobblemon Discord as well. It's not even like they're new to it. They know how modding works. I can tell I'm over it because I think I'd be a lot louder if I wasn't. Bro, I was so fucking angry. I think maybe at any other time of day, if it wasn't right in the morning, as soon as I woke up, maybe I would have been more understanding, but I just, oh my God. For what it's worth, pretty much everybody else in the Discord has been absolute angel. Like, people in there are super nice. There's so many people that are helping people, members of the community. It's great. It's a really wonderful place. That was just one of the only bad eggs that I've seen. And it just, oh my gosh. Do you have insomnia? No, I don't have insomnia. I just stay up late. I think I have a 25-hour circadian rhythm. Because if I get really good sleep, I always end up going to bed an hour or two later than I did the night before. So I can never really keep a good schedule. I woke up at 10 today, which is nice. But yeah, my schedule is all over the place. Even if I'm super active, I always end up going to bed pretty late. Are you playing this season? A little bit. I've been mucking around, but I've mostly been doing dev work. I've got a gripe though. Why do people refuse to use the search function before asking questions? So tired of repeating myself. I don't. I get it. It's frustrating. I get it though. Not everybody knows like how to use Discord, how to look through channels and like that. It's okay though. Did the guy Wu-Tax wanted to ban get banned yet? No, I don't think so. Oh shit. Ooh. Jordan finally got his Calyrex. I was really thinking that would have taken like 7 hours like Sykkuno's spawn did.
You've smashed the pack, Pete. Keep it up, king.
Thank you, Liverbird. Thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you. What's up, Ocean? Chat, what are you guys up to? It's the beginning of the week. Any of y'all got anything going on? I think my week is just this. This and trying to get the public servers out. They can't even Google the mod pack. Are they gonna search the Discord? It's like, I was watching Abe's stream yesterday when people in the chat were coming in asking for like the full mod list. instead of like asking what the mod pack is, they're just asking for the list of mods, which I think is kind of cute. There have been a couple people coming into the Discord asking about Star Academy though. I gotta get response, or I gotta GitHub report for Cobblemon Academy. Like they thought it was for Cobblemon Academy, but it was for Star Academy. I felt a little bad, but it's kind of funny. Was there a Discord for the mod pack? Yeah, I can link it. Should actually get a command for that. It's probably not a bad idea. What command should it be? I have Discord for mine. What should the alias be for this, though? Academy? I'm down. Should make a troll command for the mod list. 400 mods. It'd be so much work. No, I'm not gonna make a troll command. I want people to play it. I'm not trying to drive people away. I want them to play the mod pack. Do you see my Discord post about drop rates? Was that you that had the support ticket? Or was it a support ticket? Or was it a bug report? You put in, oh, suggestions. Oh, that is you. Yeah, I was actually gonna read that this stream, because I agree. Part of what I'm gonna be doing for the next update is I want to buff the Ultra Beast rate, I want to buff the alpha spawns, and just kind of leave it up to server people to change their own rates with a server pack. But single player needs a huge buff. How many legendaries have been gotten now? I think 10? I think there's 10 out of 50 gone in the second wave. Which should be fine. A lot of people looted yesterday when they were like waiting for the refresh. I don't think as many people are going to be looting today. So I think it's fine that 10 are already out of the pool. Shouldn't be a problem. And hey, if all of them are gone after this week, we can just do a third wave. We can just do a third wave. I'm going to draft up a ticket for looter to see if they'll add a loot table flag for player count scaling. I really wonder how complicated that would be for them. Because how would I even hook in my stuff to that? Like, defining rates is so difficult. Or, like, everybody has their own way of doing it. Mine's you either roll the atom or you roll the air. I don't know how they would take that into account. Are there any big upcoming service events? Yes. Yeah. This Thursday and Friday, we're doing a tournament. So Thursday is going to be seeding. It's going to be best of ones. And then Friday is going to be the elimination brackets. So it's a 2-day tournament. When do you plan to add the legendary dogs and birds? Yeah, Poe got Zapdos. Or Celine, I think it was Celine that got the Zapdos and then gifted it to Poe. All right. This is a lot of people online for 3 p.m. on a Monday. People are actually addicted. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Chad, do you know how I start every day whenever I hop on my PC to work? I go through the Curse Forge Minecraft mods and I go sort by creation date and I look through and see if there's any new ones. I haven't done that yet today. Highly customizable and advanced cobblemon breeding. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, it's very server-esque. Fully server side. Yep, okay. I don't think we have a need for a daycare like this because we already have breeding with cob breeding, right? Wait, chat, we don't need this, do we? Something like this? Because I've seen some servers have like breeding or daycare commands, but we already have that with cob breeding. We would love that. Would you though? You already have breeding. You sped up eggs in your server though? Oh, how do you speed up eggs? Is that in the cobblemon, or not the cobblemon, the cob breeding config? Just the cob breeding config? Do you guys think that we should speed up the breeding time on the server? Have people been complaining about that on the SMP? Environment books. Oh, this is very RPG-esque. Dude, if I ever make an like MMO or RPG mod pack, there's so many cool mods. Seems fine. Haven't heard any complaints. Well, I know that, was it Shoto or Sykkuno? I think it was Sykkuno, right? Sykkuno was really struggling with breeding this morning. Are there any issues with no alpha spawning? Yeah, the rate is way too low for single player. I'm gonna buff that in the next update. Okay, nothing else. Just saying if there's any cool mods that we can add. Oh, wait, was that creation? Oh, shit, wait. I was on the wrong page. Didn't Peter ask to add a Glock mod? Should we add guns? Fuck is that emo? Why do I have ain't no Kermit? What the fuck is my emo list? Why do I have that? Power World? I fear they wouldn't use it on the Pokemon. Simple screens that display images from local files to what we already have something like this. Wastelands update? No, no Wastelands update. Expertly edit your books. We already have something like this. FTB quests update? Quest and stage barrier blocks can now optionally teleport players who walk into them once their related quest stage is completed. Added a currency reward. Transfers an amount of some currency directly to the player's wallet. Currently, only magic coins supported as an implementation, but others may be added in the future. Huh. Chat, do you guys like Numismatic Overhaul? The money system that we have? I'm in love with it. And I think it's such a unique spin for our pack compared to a lot of other Cobblemon packs that use like cobble dollars. Nothing wrong with that. But I love our currency system so much. I don't like that it doesn't stack easily. I agree. I do agree with that. I think it would be cool if... I wish I could just shift click the bags together instead of drag and dropping them. What if we were to somehow make it so if you took a money bag from a chest and put it into your inventory, It auto-deposited into your wallet. Thoughts? That'd be really nice, wouldn't it be? Because players having to stack 7 or 8 of them after 3 or 4 chests is terrible. Yeah. Would that work if you take it out? I don't know, I have to talk about Wutex. He'd have to inject something for it. You don't usually instant deposit though? I was trying to think of a better solution because that does suck for looting. I think it's the only problem with it is that looting's really tedious. Is to track how much you got from one structure. Do you have a favorite small quality of life mod? I don't know about favorite. I have a bunch. Is it the 8th? Oh, there's no more mods. Would you participate in the upcoming tourney? Blue team on top. If I can get this update out, like work on it today, I would love to spend the next 3 days just actually playing the server and getting a team. I want to. I haven't signed up for the tournament yet because I don't want to take up a spot, but I might try. Blue team on top though. All right. You stacked out your vid in your inventory and thought it disappeared after accidentally using. Need to catch up a lot though. Yeah, one good mansion run or two should set me good though. Okay. I want to start with the annoying stuff that needs to be taken care of, which is fixing the broken models. There's a few Pokemon that are crashing people that need to be fixed immediately. There's Darmanitan? Let me... Oh, is Discord down? Wait, is Discord down for like people? There's a few servers that I'm looking at that have exclamation marks on them. Some servers are out. Buggy right now? Damn. Even Toast is a rude. Some missing shaders. Can I be honest? I didn't think that Zaru was obtainable. I thought that it wasn't obtainable because I knew that the textures were broken before I shipped the mod pack. I didn't have time to fix it. And no people would be able to get Zarude. How do you obtain Zarude? How do you get them? Fossil? Has everybody gotten the Zarudes from the fossil? Toast got it from a fossil? Fuck my life. Those fossils, man. I like this song a lot. Because Mewtwo X doesn't have an animation visual update. The not Mega Evolution, the Mega Showdown mod that we have is so buggy. I don't blame them because it does a lot, but I was watching, who was it? Peter? I think it was Peter. He had a Stellar Terra Terrapagos or Stellar Shard Terrapagos. That just doesn't flat out doesn't work. Are you using MSD or all the Mons X Mega Showdown? Neither. I'm using CCCMAL. But yeah, chat. If you guys weren't here last stream, check us out. So in the new update, 1.2 that I'm working on right now, now, whenever you create a single player world for the first time, the loading screen is going to take a little longer, but you spawn at the academy now. Every new world is going to have its own academy island with all of the structures that we have on the SMP. This is made by Lav. They just made this and put in the screenshots, and I asked if I could use it, and they were like, yeah, please do. So look at how cool this looks, man. It's a whole custom layout. It looks similar, but it's different. Kept all the buildings, added like some nice little like themed trees around it. The redwoods for green. I think the, what are these? Yeah, red maple and the cherry leaves. And then these blue trees for the blue team. How does one get down? You get a glider now. Out of the starter kit mod, so everybody's gonna get a glider when they first spawn. That's how they get down. The hope is that people, when they spawn here, will find the waystone and click it. So they can come back. Otherwise, they'll have to climb up. Waystones are really fickle. They can't be, like, remembered. So there's no way for me to make an active waystone for everybody that spawns in. You have to activate it yourself, unfortunately. Isn't that so cool, though? And it looks like pretty good from down below, too. I think it's the way Silk Touch remembers it. Yeah, that works. What I'm talking about is if you load a schematic with a waystone, it doesn't matter what the waystone has on it. It'll just appear as blank and unlearned. Just an unfortunate thing with schematics. The seed underneath will be different, though. Island's the only thing that's the same. Yeah. This just puts this at spawn, wherever you would normally spawn in a world. Holy. That is a crazy spawn next to the Academy Island. Damn. Wait, should we put the Academy Island up that high? Is it too low? What does it look like from up here? Whoa. Dude, this feels like I'm playing. Is this giving Spyro to anybody else? Sick dynamic, keep the current height. All right, bet. All right, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. But yeah, one more time, shout out to It's Just Live for making this. Such an incredible contribution that just saved us so much like additional work to try and get this done ourselves. What are we doing today? We're working on getting an update out and adding some new features. So I got to work today and I didn't want to not stream. I felt really bad about not being alive the last 2 days. All right, so I think Poniard should work now. Let's see though. There was a bug with Poniard, and I think it got fixed by us renaming a name that was spelled incorrectly. Let's see though. If it's not fixed, this should crash my game when Poniard tries attacking. When you upload new files to the server, you still need to refresh the game, right? If it's just server stuff, no. You just have to make sure that the server restarts. Like, stop it and start over again. And I would always recommend to change stuff like config. Yeah, it didn't fix it. Damn. I thought that would fix it, but I guess not. Same one, cry? Okay. Tried to and it didn't work. Poniard is only from CCCMAL, right? It's not from anything else? I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not from Mega Showdown, right? Chat, what dex number in Gen is Poniard from? Gen 5. $624. Okay, so yeah, it's not from Mega Showdown. And it's not from Mystic Mons. So it has to only be from CCCMAL. Poniard's in base Wait, Poniard's in base cobblemon? You have a script that extracts these? Wait, do you actually? That's incredible if you do. I think he is now. Wait, he's in base cobblemon? $642. 624. No. No, he's not in base cobblemon. At least there's no animation file for him. Which I'm assuming that means that there wouldn't be anything else. Yeah, I don't think so. Does he have a texture? I think Cobblemon's pretty feature complete. I think if anything has something, it has everything. You can do a no check, but sometimes they don't have animations. I thought every Pokemon that's in Cobblemon, the base mod, has like everything. Maybe not? What's up, Aura? Yeah, it's a mod pack I've been working on with a couple other people. It's our baby. Okay, so Poniard's not in that. It's not in anything else. It's just in CCCMAL. So why is it giving an error then? I was refreshed. Animation, Poniard Cry, not found in animation group, Poniard. Animation, Poniard Cry. It's not spelled wrong. I watched How to Minecraft a million years ago. I'm so happy to. A million year? Oh my god, my age is showing. Hey Jacob, I need you to be so awesome here right now. Am I Unk? Give it to me straight. Am I Unk? Yes. We all? That's why there's so many yeses. I'm sorry, but yes, Unk. Okay, but am I chopped? I'm fine with being Unk, but am I chopped? Not chopped. Okay. Okay, I can accept being Unk as long as I'm not chopped. I watched your vids in middle school on my Kindle. Okay. Yeah, alright. Anything can not get ads, right? Did I get ads on you? You can watch YouTube videos on Kindle? Wait, what? They had Kindles back then? Kindle's a vibe. I had a couple of friends in high school that had Kindles. I kind of love them. You're the Gruz? I'm the same age as you. What is Gruz? That's a term I haven't heard. I aged a little bit this morning. I have no idea what 67 means. That's another thing that I heard about this morning that I'm fucking out of the loop on. The fuck is 67? What is 67? Is it 21? 6'7"? Oh, is it not? Wait. It's brain rot? It's a reference to some brain rot. Okay, be respectful though. Would you have called the what's 9 plus 10, 21 brain rot back in the day? You would have. You would have called that brain rot too. The ID in CCMAL Innova Poniard is cobblemon Poniard override. Wait. The terrible song that was turned into a TikTok meme of a kid moving his hands up and down saying 6'7". Should I look it up? Don't? Wait, but I want to learn. Wait, let's see. On. This guy's gonna explain it. Should I listen to an explanation video or should I actually just watch the video? Let's see if this is a good explanation. Okay. I mean, yeah, fine, sure. Launched the modpack server yesterday and people are hooked on it already. Woke up this morning to find everyone on. So it's in New Zealand and most of the users are in the USA. It still works fine. Hell yeah. Wait, I love it for you. Big up NZ. That was useless. I think East Sweat is fine. I just thought it would be cooler. Wait, so PB Vaughn, are you saying that the name might be the problem then? The ID and CCMAL data dex entries, Pokemon Nova Pawniard. Let me look that up. Oh wait, data? Search Pawniard over. It's in data, not the resource? Or wait, not Academy. It's in the data? Where did I say it was? Data, cobblemon, dex entries. Unova. Pawniard.json. ID, cobblemon Pawniard override. So, what's happening here? I wish I understood more about how all this stuff works. This is, I feel like so clueless with this shit. Have I been able to rest this past week? Yeah, I was sleeping good. I'm sleeping well. My hunch is Pawniard override is what's spawning through CCCMAL, but the animations are defined for Pawniard. Do you think I should rename this to just Pawniard then? So it calls the correct thing when the Pokemon's there? We could try that. Is there a whole back and see what's referencing Pawniard override? We can try that first. Let's see. Species. So Pawniard override, poser model. So it's all mapping to Pawniard. It's there in the spawn pool. Species. Oh, spawn pool world. Okay, so wait, so what's happening here? The dex entry for Pawniard gives the ID Pawniard override. Chat, what is Pawniard override in the game? Is it an actual Pokemon? It is, right? Is it a different form? What's up, Ron? Pawniard only has one form in the Pokemon world. You're mentioning shiny. So what is override? Because Bisharp has this too, right? Bisharp has override, Bisharp override, and Poniard override. They're the same. They're the same family though, right? One evolves from the other. Same family. Why does this exist then? Bisharp evolves from Poniard. Okay. I don't think I've seen anybody have any Bisharp problems, which is good that that's not a problem again this season. So reference to overriding the code. You've been having fun being tech support for the pack in Discord. I appreciate you way more than you could imagine. Thank you for that, sincerely. I was available in Soul Wars. I haven't found any. We're gonna be upping the rate of them for the next update. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. Just because I don't want to forget. I think with the amount that people have been saying that they're finding, bumping it by 10% is probably not a bad idea. I'll just knock a 0 off. That should be good. I don't want to overbuff it. Okay. I should write down everything else you did. That is a very good point. It's almost stuff that I needed to do at last stream, but I didn't. So what's everything that we've done? What's everything that's coming out in this update? New spawn island. Fixed quests. What quests have been fixed? Safari quests. We fixed changed buried treasure quest. What else did we do? What else have we done? Buffed alpha spawn rate. I also want to buff the wormhole spawn rate. This should have been 5,000, not 50,000. That's my bad. I changed the 50,000 for the SMP and totally forgot that I changed the 50,000 for the public release because I am a dumbass. Have you fixed the gym key bug yet? The gym bug yet? Are you talking about people getting shared loot? Or people overriding other people's loot? I didn't even know it was wormholes. No, yeah, like Myung found the only wormhole in the SMP so far yesterday. The loot bug? No, we haven't been able to. It's a really nasty bug that we just haven't been able to fix yet. Wu-Tag's one of the smartest people I've ever met. He knows modding inside and out. Anytime I hit him with something, he can figure out why it's happening in a minute. He looked at that and he has no clue why it's happening. He has no idea why it's happening. Which is a big deal because I never see him stumped on anything. So that's kind of crazy. Experts in their field are hot. I'm not gonna disagree with you. Chat, what else did we do? Oh yeah, added a bunch of new mountable cobblemon.
Hello?
Yo. I'm live right now.
Oh.
Good morning.
What's up, Pete's chat? What up?
Just doing a fun little dev stream.
Fun little dev stream. Oh.
What you been up to?
Just been. Well, I woke up like 3 hours ago, like 3.5 hours ago, and
You
I've just
stream
been
late?
doing some. Yeah, I streamed until pretty late. But I've just been doing like planning stuff since I woke up today.
Right
A lot of
on.
stuff I gotta finalize. And somehow the leaks made it so that like I have like fucking 50 streamers just messaging me preemptively about Rust. And I'm just like, bro, can you please, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Can you guys just wait until I announce it first? Like, this is actually insane.
Wait, what leaked? The dates leak?
Yeah, dates and the like event and stuff. I don't know if there was like a post about it or something.
Oh,
But
ew.
like this morning, I literally woke up to like 11 streamers messaging me about it.
That's shitty.
And all the messages are like, "Hey, I know this is preemptive, but I wanted to kind of like beat the crowd before." I'm like, "Bro, like, are you fucking kidding
Ew,
me?"
ew. Oh, that shit gives me the ick.
Like, I get it, but it's like, let me announce first.
Pete mentioned it on stream. Guys, shut up, shut up, shut up.
What are you working on?
I'm working on fixing up a few things for the 1.2 update. Dude, someone in the Discord made a rendition of the like full academy spawn. They turned it into an island. So I'm gonna be able to make it so that everybody who joins like a new single player world is gonna spawn with like the entire academy world now.
Oh, that's pretty
It's
cool.
super sick. So just doing that and trying to fix a few Pokemon crashes that people are getting from some bad models.
Yeah, there are definitely some bad models.
Hey, streaming soon?
No, I gotta finish some stuff first before I stream today.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was thinking. I think the loot right now is pretty good on the SMP. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we should. I think we should maybe buff gym rewards a little bit.
Down.
Yeah, I think at this point it might be good to kind of encourage people to do more gyms and also just like make it a little bit more exciting to do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, While also because like gym keys are supposed to be like like a really cool loot item that you get. Um, so I think buff it a little bit and maybe make fossils a little bit more common in them.
The academy fossils? Like the shiny ones and
Yeah,
shit? Okay.
yeah, because people seem to really like those and
Yeah, I'm
seem
down
to
for
be
that.
like one of the main points for people to loot around. So I think that might be good. Oh yeah, I guess one of the issues is the gym at the same time bullshit.
The loot
We still
shit?
haven't figured out a yeah, we still haven't figured out a fix for it, right?
No, we haven't. It's still like stumping Wu-Tax. I was just telling my chat, like, he doesn't get stumped on anything. But even he, like, looked at the mod and had no idea what was causing it.
Is there a way that we can maybe... Is there a way that we can like maybe change up the way that you get loot?
We tried that at some point and it had problems.
What
I
was the
think I
problems
remember
that it
you
had?
talking about it at some point, like getting the loot given to you at the start and then winning like unlocks it for you. But
Well, I think another thing that we could potentially do is instead of the loot generating, um, like into a cache, what if we made it so that you got like a token, like a singular token for the gym type, like upon completion? Would that be hard to do?
it would be kind of the same thing because it's just giving like,
Do you think it would change?
no, I don't think it would. Because like if you get a fire token, it's the same thing as giving a loot to people right now. The whole thing would need a rework.
That's kind of fucking lame. I mean, the only difference is the sticker and the typing, right? And I think people are already like sharing stickers and a bunch of shit anyways, and we can't really... I talked about it, and like people sharing like shiny polka dolls and stuff. I think that was just like a really bad like system and oversight, like sharing polka dolls, sharing stickers, and like trading legendaries and all that kind of shit. So we can't really do anything about it. I think we just let it be, like it is what it is, kind of thing.
Mm,
Um, and then we just make sure that's not a problem for next time,
yeah.
for the next season, and we just slowly figure out a better system for it. I'm assuming that the SMP is going to last for... Well, actually, I'm not assuming. I know for a fact the SMP is going to last for a little less than 2 weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's good to also just start balancing things like for the public pack
And the
rather than the
public server too.
SMP.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the public server. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, anyways, like let's not, like, we don't have to worry about the cache being changed for now. That's actually not that big of an issue. Let's just buff the caches for now, make fossils a little bit more common. What are the chances for like legendary like spawning items to be given in the caches?
Let me check. At the highest level, it's 1 in 30 right now.
1 in 30?
Hmm.
And how does that scale down?
Let's see, level 50, 1 in 40. Do
Okay, let's buff those a little bit too.
you want to double it?
Maybe 25%.
25%?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Yeah, and I think for fossils, maybe double the chance.
What's the fossil chance right now?
Obviously, weighing a lot more heavily towards the hidden ability one.
Right now, level 60, it's, what would that be? 5 out of 18. Like 30%?
5 out of 18.
Yeah, I think 30% chance to get one. I wouldn't mind making it like 60% chance, like just doubling it.
Would it be 5 out of 18? Wouldn't it be 5 out of 23?
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, yeah. 5 out of 23.
Yeah, I think just lower. I think lower 18 down to lower down to lower down to 10.
Just be a public pack change. I'm kind of down. It's
Yeah,
updated for
I think
everybody.
this could be. I think this is a good change for the public pack too.
All right, I'll
We're
scale.
gonna
I'll scale
be
all of them.
changing and like potentially making our own system for this shit, anyways.
Yeah.
So I want people to like the idea of like doing gym battles for loot, because I think it also ties into like what I want to do for like future content.
Yeah, gym system is so cool. I just wish it was a lot better.
I mean, it's just one guy that made it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
And
I
it,
mean,
it does a lot
like,
too, so it's totally expected.
yeah, it's good. I think it's a good concept, good idea. Just needs to be fine tuned. I'm trying to be better about shit talking mods, because it could literally be like some kid just like working on it by themselves,
That's what
and like they end
That's
up hearing.
all I was telling you back in season 1. You fucking drill in like, this is so fucking dumb. Why does this shit work that way? And I'm like, bro, this guy's probably in high school.
Yeah, it's some
And
high
they're probably
schooler
just
that like
doing it
made
for like
it
an
like
hour
on their off
after,
time for fun. I'm just
yeah,
talking
after
shit,
their
and they like
homework's
come
done,
across my
man.
stream. They come across my stream. They're like, "Oh my gosh, they're playing they're using my mod in their mod pack. This is so cool." And I'm just shit talking his mod and his like passion project. I'm like,
It's like those fucking people who like shit talk people who tweet out artwork on Twitter and then they close their accounts.
Abe shit talking thinks he can't make himself his peak. Dude, that's life. You know, I'm not a, I'm not a person who makes like mods or like can code. I already know that. But I sure as hell can like hire people to do.
The first one was shit and I made it when I was 16.
What was that?
Yeah. Nah, I was reading somebody in chat.
Oh.
Dude, you would have hated you would have hated my first mod. I made a mod when I was 15 and it gave you 6 apples whenever you join the server as like a nice little starter kit. But I didn't know how to code in something where it would only give it to you once. So if you wanted to, you could just log out and log back in again and get unlimited apples. You probably would have been like, this is so fucking, I can't believe I didn't think of something, so you can't just farm this shit over. Like, everybody's just getting unlimited apples. This is so fucking...
Dude, whoever made this mod is a fucking piece of shit and should stop making mods forever.
And I did. I haven't made a mod since. I just hired Wu-Tangs.
I would have made you cry. If I knew it was you, I would have said some heinous shit.
Nah. You couldn't have broken my childhood spirit if you tried. Yo, next time you go live, can you put out a fucking PSA for people to start using their stickers?
Okay. All right, all right.
Thanks, honey.
Shut up, Honeth. Shut your ass up. Let's make the caches feel more full too. If that's easy to do.
Let me see. It should be. Peter was drilling me last night, yelling at me like, "How the fuck is a Pidgey considered a rare Pokemon?" He was getting such bad
from the
pulls.
caches.
Yeah, from the caches.
I mean, bro, hey, listen, if Peter said that to me, I would have yelled at him.
Nah, Peter's been way too nice to me. I can't yell at him.
I actually would have yelled at him. I would have been like, bro, you have all people that like your life like half revolves around gacha should know that like there has to be bad pulls in order for like something with a random chance to be exciting.
He's got to stop opening them. He needs to sell them at his gacha shop.
True.
Yeah, it looks like editing it is super easy. So I can maybe spend some time tonight, like making them all feel a lot fuller.
Okay. Can you do the initial buffs like I guess like now? With,
Oh,
like
like
the
the
fossil
gym
and
loot?
stuff?
The fossils?
Yeah. The fossils, legendary items and stuff. And then
I would need like 30 minutes to make sure it's like good, and then I would need to restart the server.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me know when you do, and then I can make an announcement in Discord and then let everyone know that the gym keys are like buffed now, and they'll also get more buffs later.
Okay. Do you want to buff the Ultra Beast wormhole rate? Did you hear what happened to Myung?
No.
Myung found one. It popped up in her chat. She was looting a jungle temple. Yeah, she couldn't find it. And it was there, just despawned.
How long do they last for before they despawn?
Apparently they despawn super fucking quick. I think it was only there for a couple of minutes, if even that. And it's so shit because there's no way for me to be able to spawn one.
Oh.
But yeah, I think we buff them and then people should start finding them more often.
What are the chances right now?
So I think it's every, what is it set to? Every 20 seconds, there's a 1 in 50,000 chance that one appears.
Every 20 seconds, there's a 1 in 50,000 chance. All right, let's make it 1 in 10,000. And see how that feels.
Server's been going on for 10. Wait, how many days is the server been up for? 7 days? It's been a week?
Yeah.
There's been one found? 5 times more often.
All right,
fine,
like
once every...
Make it 1 in 5,000.
Okay. 2 a day if people are lucky.
Also, it wouldn't be like what do you call it? It wouldn't be exactly the same. Like if you like make it 1 in 10,000, like you know, like that doesn't necessarily mean that like what do you call it? Like only one will be found in like 7 days or something like that. Or like one will be found every day or whatever. Just make it 1 in 5,000. I think it's fine. Not that many have, or no one has Ultra Beast at the moment, right?
Yeah, nobody has any.
Yeah, just make it 1 in 5,000. Also, I gotta go. I gotta hop on the call real quick.
Sounds good. All right, later, brother.
Bye.
I like this song. The wormholes make a sound, or could it just be that people miss them? No, it's not that. Well, they do make a sound, but they also print a message in chat. We would know if someone found one. Nobody has had the message pop up in chat. except for Myung. It only happened to Myung once. So we know there's only been one. I downloaded the mod and have been playing a bit. I realized I wasn't finding any of the legendary items, so I checked the files and found that all legendary spawn items were by default set to false. Those types of values not shared from the server your stream is playing. If they aren't, where can I find those? Okay, so this is something that confuses a lot of people. Let me show you. It's not your fault because it's not really intuitive. So let me show you, and for anyone else too. What you're looking at is, where is it? Yeah, if you're looking in the Missing Legends folder and then you go to loot tables, this is probably what a lot of people are seeing. The items are false and they only spawn here and the weight is like super low. This folder doesn't do anything. It just does not do anything. All of the loot tables, like everything found in any chest anywhere, is all determined in the data pack, the Academy data pack. So if you go to data packs, Academy, data, and Academy, and then loot table, and then basic, these are all the tiers that appear in chests. I know, so many people have come in for it, and I don't blame them because it's not, like, it doesn't make sense. But these are like all the tiers. So if you go to like tier 6, for example, which is a like pretty high tier chest, and you look up legendaries, this is your role. So this means that every time that a tier 6 chest spawns, this will roll guaranteed, and it'll either be air or a legendary item. And the weight means that it's essentially 1 in 601 chance that it'll be a legendary. If you want to make it more likely, you can change this to like 100 instead of 600, and now it'll be 1 in every 101 chests on average. Can you tell us which tier is which chest? You would have to look at the chest in the world. So what you can do, I'll show you. All the loot tables are in the Academy data pack. So if you go down to like the Minecraft stuff folder, loot table, chests, and then you look through here, you can see what tiers each chest will roll. So Abandoned Mineshaft will roll between tier 3 and tier 5. Ancient City Icebox rolls between tier 6 and tier 8. That's the really good one that people love. Ancient City normally is tier 5 through 7. Bastion Bridge is between tier 5 and tier 8. But if you want to know what tier a chest is, what you do is, what's structure? Let's do a desert temple. This pyramid. You can spawn a chest. I know. I want people to see what they're looking at. If they're like going to a structure and wondering what it is. So if you were to go here, I think this chest is, yeah, this one right here. If you find a chest that you want to know more about, you can do data, get, block. And this will target the block that you're looking at. And that'll tell you that it's the Nova Structures, Desert Ruin main temple. So then you would find that. So you'd go to Nova Structures, loot table, chests, Desert Ruins, main temple. And then you can see in here that it's a 30 weight to be a tier 7 and a 1 weight to be a tier 8. Then if you want to, you can change that in here. If you want to know everywhere that a tier 6 chest is, like an easier way of doing it, what you can do, if you download like VS Code, let me show you. I love VS Code, by the way. It's really nice for just config editing. You don't need to know anything about coding. You can go to your instance folder and then find the data pack. and hit open folder. And then if you search basic underscore tier 6. Oh wait, what's it called? Not basic underscore. Wait, sorry. Slash tier 6. There you go. So this means that there's 81 different chests or different locations that have this role. Oh shoot. Sorry. And these are all of the chests that have them. So like you see Bastion Treasure, Evoker Chest, Secret Room, Houses, all can roll from tier 6. And you can look for like tier 9. Tier 9 is right now only in one chest. That's in Bastion Treasure. Why is it not in Dragon Den? Oh, because Dragon Den... Wait. There is more than just the Academy folder. I lied. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't do what I just did. Don't search in the Academy folder. Search the entire data packs folder. Because there is the Stellarity and Trek data packs that have a lot of loot tables in them. Like, Stellarity has the Dragon's Den. So if you look up, like, basic tier 9... Yeah, now it shows. The Dragon's Den has a chance of being tier 9. And Treasure has a chance of being tier 9. Yeah, my bad. So we're saying use VS Studio for games when I'm used to learning it in Python scripting at school. No, VS Code's been great. That's how I made like all the loot tables in the first place. It's a super cool program. That's free too. I wanted to spend today, if I can get this update out and fix a lot of other stuff, I wanted to spend today just making a bunch of videos, video guides in the Discord, so that people knew how to look for this kind of stuff. Because showing it visually is so much easier than trying to explain it over text. You said tier 9 is 1-to-1 for legendary items, so if I roll tier 9 on 1 to legendary, yeah, you can totally do that. That's why I made it this way, having it roll off the tiers. Because like there's 115 different tier 6 chests in the game, or possibilities that can roll tier 6. So instead of having to change every single roll in all of these chests, what you can do is just go to Academy, Loot Table Academy, or Basic, and then just change the legendary roll in tier 6s. And then you save this, and then that'll apply for every chest in the game. Studios what most people use. Some people use Windsurf. Oh, I've never heard of Windsurf before. I use VS Code and then IntelliJ as well. VS Code's for the data pack stuff that I do. IntelliJ is for the Star Academy mod. Is the Academy town in the mod pack? We are getting that set up for the next update. That's what we're working on right now. The shop still spawn in single player. Can only find the card shop and the one that has the healer. They're out there. Just keep looking. They do spawn naturally. Thanks, mommy. Glad you're enjoying it. These eucalyptus trees are so pretty. I love these shaders. They're so pretty. Was supposed to something in suggestions as well. Do you have plans to make a more organized suggestions channel? Trello for future updates and plan content. A Trello would go hard. I would love a Trello for this. They found a recipe one in the world too. Yeah, that that happened because I pre-generated the world for the SMP up to a 30k radius before I added in them being able to spawn in the overworld randomly. So because they're exploring outside of that, it's starting to generate for them, which is kind of funny. Had to get the academy to spawn in the world. Chad, do you think 4 p.m. on a Monday is too early for a drinking game? I got some vodka in my kitchen. Take a shot every time somebody asks. Is 4 p.m. too early for a nap? I think that's prime napping hours. I think 3 to 5 p.m. is like the perfect nap time. Recommend that my server set a video for that. I explained it in there. Honeth, do you mind if I, when I make that channel, do you mind if I link yours? Link your video in it? I missed the Dungeon Realms era, but this is even better. That's a high bar. 60, I appreciate you for saying that. That's a really big compliment. Peak self promo. Nah, Honeth did it for Star Academy too, and it actually saved our asses. Okay, I need to... Shoot. I was expecting to do an SMP update. What do I need to change to the SMP? Fossil and legendary rates, right? That was it? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, I just remembered. Do I still have a stupid 10-minute follower chat thing on? I do, don't I? How do I turn that off? You should probably keep it on. I think I'm okay. I think I'd rather have it off for a little bit. Because it's so stinky for raids. People can't raid. Watching you for the past 10 years or so, or since H2, I'm hope you're doing well. What's up, Andy? What are my chat rules? Speak in English, respect other viewers, and keep yourself hydrated. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Follower only mode 10 minutes. Most used. Should I keep it on follower only mode, but 0 minutes? So you have to follow the chat? Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. I do stream super frequently, so following is definitely worth it. I do stream all the time. It's funny because I joined your stream and all I see is VS Code and code. It just reminded me of my work and I got flashbacks because I'm a software dev. Oh my god, I'm sorry you're getting trauma from my stream. You're the person in 3 minutes ago asking a lot of loot tables? What was that sentence? Did you guys hear that? Am I having a migraine? What the fuck was that? I think I slurred on like 5 different words. I was the person a few minutes ago asking about legendary loot tables. I got lost. How do I open it back up? Okay. Is there a way to open a folder in VS Code from here? I don't think so. Can you? I don't think you can. All right, okay. Here's what you're gonna do. Go to your instance folder. Go up here. Control C. Copy it. Go into VS Code. Hit open folder. And paste it into the directory. And hit enter. Click on data packs. Select folder. And then bam. And the legendary stuff is in this directory here. Academy, data, academy, loot table, basic. It's also in basic underground and also basic gym. Underground is just kind of like a mirror of what's up here, a little different. But you'll want to change these 3 folders. 1 in 12 for level 80. Maybe 1 in 8. Maybe 10. Is there any way to turn achievements on appearing in a chat? There is. Ask me in 10 minutes when I'm done with this. I'll show you how. Let's see, I can change to 7, I think. What did Abe say? Change from 1 in 30 to 1 in 20? It was 20, right? I think it was 20. 20 sounds good too. Fossils go from 18 down to 10. I can't believe I paid someone like $80 for... Oh no, that's such a like known art style as well. No Flame. It's very Call of Duty content creator from 2018. And I say that with love because I have a couple of friends who still have emotes that look like those. But it's very specific. I'm not really want to talk. I need to update my emotes. I have like 3 that I like. So I need to find somebody to take my OC and make good emotes with them. There's so many cute emotes I've been seeing recently that I love, and I just haven't... I don't know if I found an art style that I love enough to commission somebody on. Your emotes are a travesty when we got rid of PeteZahHutt. I literally have that. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? It used to be green. I rebranded like 4 years ago. Oh my god, just ask me when I'm gonna speedrun again, please. Just hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Just get it out, get it over with. I changed my color on my channel, kill me. A Doomus AA? I don't. 10-hour streams to not get a playable run? I'm good. You want to throw in a wild winning the next MCC comment too? I don't get that anymore. But I am in the next MCC though. Chat this Saturday, 12 p.m. Be there. Where's the tweet? Where's the guy who was in here earlier talking about being an unk? They're gonna fucking love this shit. September 5th, 2025. What about it? That's when 2 was made. Lost, are you okay? Your image are cute. I like the hollow. No, I think I did a pretty okay job. I don't know how to draw. And like I drew those myself. What is that? I have dated, dude. I have so many dated emotes. I need someone to go through my 7TV and just purge it all and get me new emotes. I haven't done it. I haven't done it in so long. Do I have Dancy? Okay, good. I was hoping I had that one. I love it emote. Emily. Wait, Emily, don't you do like 7TV emote stuff for like 8 other streamers that I know? Or am I getting that wrong? Maybe it's somebody else. For a few. Oh, okay. Which you didn't have to resub after that. I don't know if you watch Valorant streamers. I actually watch a lot of Valorant. Not much anymore because nobody plays Valorant anymore. But I used to watch a lot of Valorant. I even kept up with like VCTs up until like a little bit ago when I got busy. But I actually love watching Valorant. It's crazy because I don't retain any information. I've probably logged 1,000 hours of watching Valorant streams, and I don't know how the fuck to get out of bronze. I mean, I don't play. But I feel like such a lost puppy whenever I actually play Valorant. I don't retain anything that I watch other people do. Even if I'm watching people that are really good, like Radiant, Ascendant, I don't retain any information. You guys know how that is? You can like watch streams and watch people playing a game and be really good at it. But if you're not specifically trying to learn, you just don't remember anything. Like I'm watching people do all these lineups, pushing sites together, like entry fragging, utility and shit, and like I'm seeing it. And then I go in and play and you think I just got my first computer a week ago. That can be a lot of muscle memory. That's what it felt like when I first started playing it. It felt like if I could learn how to hit my abilities and use them quickly without having to think about what key an ability is, I'd probably be a lot better. Iron Silver is people using 0 abilities, then in Gold are using their abilities. I think I'm like high, I mean, I haven't played in like a year, but I think I'm high bronze, low silver. I don't mean to brag, but I don't mean to brag. Was it tier 3? 1 in 40? I mean, people aren't running level 30 gyms anymore. Does this really matter? Not really. Was there a verdict on minimap coordinate stealing on maid server by Abe and admin team? Just curious, finishing up work, great work on the server so far. Been really fun to watch so far. What is minimap coordinate stealing? What drama am I not filled in on? Minimap, what is minimap coordinate stealing? I'm tired of hearing this. Have people been bringing it up in streams? What is this about? When someone is in a mansion, people check the map for chords. They ping the map. No, Derb, I don't think it's that. This is something different. It's where they watch them on the map and waypointing where they go. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so fucking degenerate. They're looking at unexplored areas on the map and seeing 3 or 4 heads and making a waypoint to it? That's so wait, is it blue team doing that? Wait, chat, who's doing it? Which team? 3 people on blue so far? Oh, that's so smart. Wait, I love my team. That's incredibly smart. If it was green or red, instantly banned. If it was my team, then, you know, you're gonna let slide. That's what they were doing when everyone was sharing cores with their team before a legendary set. That's so funny. It does also feel like a little bit of a nothing burger. Like, the people on the server know that there's PvP enabled. Just, if somebody goes there, just kill them. just kill them. Did you get nothing burger from Abe, or was it the other way around? Bro, Abe gaslights me about that shit all the fucking time. We were in a call a couple days ago, and he had an idea of something when I brought up an idea, or I brought up like a problem and he had an idea, and I was like, was that off the dome? And he's like, did you say off the dome? You want to be me so bad. You want to be me so bad. I've been saying that for so long. You got it from me. I'm like, I've been saying that for fucking years. I've been saying that since before you even came out of the womb, buddy. He's like, you want to be me so bad. You said that in Pixelmon SMP. Not the 10-year-old receipts. My greatest contribution to my peers is getting them to mistakenly say chimkin instead of chicken quite often nowadays. Who's chimkin? You were watching it the other day, called my made me nostalgic. Yeah, that's sick. Is it a shock going back and watching Pixelmon, seeing how badly it aged? No flame to Pixelmon, it was good for the time that it was there. Like, it was good. But those 3D models did not age well at all. I love their you love them? Okay, my bad. I look at those models, I don't know, they're a little scary. Do you guys remember in Pixelmon how you could get the photos? But they weren't actual photos. You would put them on your head and it would just put the 3D model on top of your head. And it would move and like animate like normal. But it would just be on your head. Like that was the hat. Their models were just straight 3D rips from the games, I'm pretty sure, at least for a while. Yeah, they were. Yeah. That's another reason why cobblemon is infinitely better, because they're all community made. People have opinions that Nintendo will crack down on cobblemon, but I really think, and it might be naive to think this, I think cobblemon could stand on its own against that. Or at least they could exist kind of in the shadows without drawing too much attention. Because like they're not copying models, they're not ripping off anything except for like using the name of their IP kind of thing, or like using the Pokemon IP for like the names, but they're not monetizing it. The models are all different. There's no sounds that are like ripped from the games. Any content that you see like that is usually from like add-ons and stuff, but I don't think cobblemon is really drawing a lot of bad attention like that. You know? Yeah, it's very community driven. Pixelmon was a very different story. They ripped their shit, and I think there was direct monetization. I don't remember correctly. Maybe there wasn't. Did Pixelmon monetize at some point? Did they try monetizing? I can't remember. I think there was some. Believe they did. What was it? Did they have their own server, or was it the sashes? Momentarily, that's why they got hit. Some of the servers did. Selling shinies on official servers. Wait, Pixelmon had official servers? They have an NFT? Still? Or was that during the NFT craze that happened a few years ago? Not official, not popular one? Oh yeah, then that's not them then. Pixelmon or Forge and whatever the other one was. Not sure if I still have it. Dude, NFTs. Did that actually happen? Was that a fever dream? Do you guys remember the event that happened in LA? The ape event where everybody went there and got blind? Do you guys remember that? People went to an event with these incredibly bright lights or some stupid shit, and a bunch of people got blinded. Yo, Slimer then. This is a brand new prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, the UV rave lights. Oh gosh. I just feel like the time didn't exist. Like it happened, but it didn't actually happen. It just feels so absurd to me. The force spawn mechanic, can I select multiple buckets for it to check for spawns? I don't think so. I don't know a lot about the force spawning. So your guess is as good as mine. You got gotcha into an unfortunate. Wait, what? You got gotcha'd into an unfortunate about of NFTBS. Has the overall common season started? Yeah, the SB is going on right now. It's on day 7. If you look on the Minecraft directory on Twitch, there's a lot of people streaming it right now. You meant using the spawn legendaries? Oh, you're talking to shit. My bad. Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop. My bad. Was there anything else I was doing? Should I try buffing? Maybe we should add more loot to the gyms. Is that a legendary item? Oh, no. Chat, what can we change about gyms to make the loot more exciting? I think adding more Pokemon into the caches would be good. So the caches actually felt important. But what more can we add to these? You get bottle caps, you get shiny incenses pretty frequently. A lot of people are getting booster packs from them. You get the cash. We up the chance of getting fossils and legendary items from it. You get a lot of experience. You get some gold, feathers, TR, TM. I could buff the amount of money you get. I think that'd be good. Like, look at this roll. Mega Stone, Max IV Fossil, or it might be hidden ability. TM, not even a TR, TM. A Biome Blend, 8 large candies, and an Epic Cache. That's a good as fuck reward. Master Balls? I do not want Master Balls circulating too much. People are already going to get a few Master Balls from sharing their plushies around. So I don't want to put those into the pool. Ah, it's just the luck, right? Like the luck of the draw. This is such a shit roll, but this one's pretty fucking good. Actually, okay, I mean, let's put these into categories. This is a bad roll. Actually, that's an ability. Oh, you know, actually, we got an ability capsule off that. That's 1 gold worth. That's still not bad. Let's see. Shiny Fossil. This is a pretty good roll. This is a really bad roll. This one, legendary item, amazing roll. Biome blend, strong incense, money, coins, cash. Pretty like mid roll. This one's really good. Shiny incense, bottle cap, booster pack. That's a great one. Fossil, megastone. That's a great one too. This one, bottle cap, another blend, some level, TR. I still, that's not a very great roll. Getting the ability capsule is nice, but, and this one's pretty good. Not that amazing. It's okay. Maybe, ooh, actually, thoughts on making it so that every time you beat a gym, it's a guaranteed TM instead of a TR. Because out of all these gyms, 2 of them gave TMs and 7 of them gave TRs. I think guaranteed TM would be really nice. Because TRs are super common. TMs are very rare and expensive. Chance of getting a gym key, so like getting a free entry? Nah, I don't think so. I don't want people to be able to get unlimited entries if their luck's good enough. I think people already have a good amount of gym keys. Do you guys think so? How did I do on the gym key distribution? I feel like people are getting a good amount, but not enough to where it feels overwhelming. I think it's good, the amount that people are getting right now. You're getting around 1 per ancient city if I'm lucky. Usually it takes me 2. That's good, I think. I think that's good. You struggle to find keys, we out of shop. Is it possible to make typed boosters so you could pursue a gym to focus cards for mons of that typing? I don't think there's enough. There's not enough cards. It's only Gen 1, so there's not a lot of different typings and not a lot of cards. The common theme I've noticed popping around is not a lot of actual Pokemon tryharding, but lots of love for the Gambit, like what they will get as a shiny or a fossil. Yeah, I've noticed that too. How does leveling work for gym keys? The level you select is the level of Pokemon your opponent will have. Your Pokemon level won't change, but the gym leader's Pokemon level will. So if you had a team of 80, like level 80 Pokemon, you could still do a level 50 gym and be at a huge advantage. But you get better loot the higher level you do. So a level 80 gym will give you significantly better loot than if you did a level 50 gym. I really love this, how this turned out. Because Abe and I weren't sure if people were going to like that mechanic or if it'd be a little weird, but I think being able to scale your own gym is really fun. Wutex made a thing on the server, or not on the server, but in the mod pack, where if you have a level cap, you can't surpass that level cap. So right now, the highest gym that people can fight is level 69. Does level 55 change the loot compared to level 50? Because from your files just now, it made me believe it doesn't. If I tell you, I'm gonna need to get the Forget Me stick from Men in Black. I'm gonna need to wipe your memory afterwards so you don't go around telling people. Let's just say they do and nod our head. Okay. Do people do any level besides Max? I just watched Janet do a level 60. I think Janet had some level 65, level 68 Pokemon. Which is a matchup that makes complete sense. If your team's not fully leveled to a certain level, like going a few levels under is a good strategy. Yeah, let's change the TMs or the TRs to be TMs. Is there a specific config to edit for server-wide events? What do you mean? Which events? Is there a fix for buried treasure in the next patch? No, but I'm removing the buried treasure quest. I changed it to a different one. Ooh, should wooden caps be more common? Wait, I'm thinking about this. Should wooden caps be more common? I feel like wooden caps make a lot of sense to be gym rewards. Because it's the only thing that lets you change your IVs. I don't think many people have bought them. Is getting one per gym too much? Like a guaranteed? I don't think people like them much. Second was complaining about it. Wait, what were the complaints? Oh, there wasn't enough ways to change IVs. Yeah. I didn't want to lean too heavily into what made Star Academy terrible. Because Star Academy had just the loot for those was way too high. And people just had max IVs on everything. Caps are broken, just breed. I think golden caps are broken. I don't want people to be able to max their IV stats. But the wooden caps just reroll your IVs completely. I just answered the buried treasure thing. The capsule lets you get a hidden ability is overpowered. Yeah, that's why it's expensive. It's like 8 gold. I think let's try it. Let's try putting a wooden cap as a reward for every gym. Actual, I don't know what you're asking. I need you to be more specific. What is the server-wide event? Are you talking about like a shiny event? Or are you talking about like a What are you talking about? Is win cap in all of these? Oh, it isn't all of these. Have you ever thought of adding Pokemon raids? I would love to. We just didn't have the time for it. Force the blue moon for longer to make a shiny event? Yes, thank you. Force the blue moon for longer. I think for blue moon, you could just... You'd have to install a mod that would make the nights last longer. Because the blue moon just goes off the nighttime. For shiny events, you would just want to edit the cobblemon config and change the rates in there. Thank you, you're welcome. Maybe jump the win cap out of the RNG between capsule and patch. Nah, I think I'm gonna try making it guaranteed. We can let this ride for a couple days, see how people like it. How do I delete this? Nice. Cobblemon utility wooden cap. Okay. Is that what it is? Common utility wooden cap. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I know it's a pack change or a server change, but it seems like the alpha events have lessened a lot on the Ryan community server. Before the update, there was at least one per IRL hour, I want to say. Wutax did make a pretty big change to how the alpha rates worked because the config wasn't working at all. So now the config actually works. But I think the config as it is too low. Because we thought the config was fine before, but the only reason we thought it was good was because it wasn't working. So it was a lot more common than it actually was. So now that it's fixed, you might need to up it. I'm changing it from 1 in... Or at least for single player, I'm just cutting a 0 decimal off. But yeah, I would definitely buff it. Would definitely buff it. Is Lunar Forecast how it went unbreakable now? Mm-hmm. I'm kind of okay with how gyms work right now, even if considered buggy, because it forces you to adapt your teams with different keys you want to grind the loot packs. Yeah, I like the gyms too. I think the gyms are really great. But they do need a lot of work. I think they're good conceptually. I think they're good if you don't think about them too hard. There are a lot of problems with them, but that's okay. We're gonna make them a lot better over time. Oh god, not 800. Let's do 60. Let's do 50. Tier 4. Maybe 130. Tier 5 could be 1 and 24. This could be 1 and 20. Tier 7 could be 1 and 16. Tier 8's 12. Tier 9 is 1 and 8. Tier 10 is 1 in... Or I guess 1 and 5, technically. And the fossil's good. Okay, I'll change the TR and TMs to be guaranteed. Where's the roll for that? Wait, chat, was there a server restart a couple hours ago? Wait, when was this? If you turn on the 1-on-1 legendaries, does that also apply to mythical Pokemon? No. Mythicals aren't legendaries. No, it would only be for legendaries, not mythicals. No server restarts? Oh, I might be misunderstanding. Oh, no, I get it. This was yesterday. Slim was just saying that she lost her Mega Stones. from, I guess, the server restart last night? Wait, am I crazy? Where are the TRs and TMs? Wait, where are TRs being rolled from? Gems, EV feathers, vitamins, medicine, X item, Evo items, held items. Where are the TRs being rolled from? Biome blend, shiny incense, legendaries, Pokeblocks, shiny fossils, booster pack, ability capsule, wooden cap. Where are the TRs? Is it here somewhere? I just don't see it. No, it wouldn't be there. It would be in simple TMs. Where? What? I'm so confused. Where's this stuff coming from? Did I not set it up? Is that just a red gems loot thing? Like the caches? Oh, is it in the shared loot table? Wait, no, it wouldn't. Oh, wait, it might be. Oh, it is here. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, where's it pulling that from? What's going on? I'm losing my mind. That's what's going on. Yo, Doomy. Wait, thanks for the tier one. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Oh my gosh, I have to do this manually for every single one of them. Oh. Actually, there's probably an easier way to do this. There's definitely an easier way to do this. There's a much easier way to do this. Actually, that's not much easier. Can I have a question connected to shinies? Is chaining same poke affect the shiny rates? And if yes, does it work with hatching from eggs? I don't think chaining works from eggs. I don't think it works from eggs. It counts getting a new monster, probably does. Oh, you think so? Chad, do you guys think I'm overbuffing gyms too much? Every gym's gonna give you a guaranteed TM and a guaranteed bottle cap. Is that too much? There's so many TMs, I don't think so. Is there an in-game luck system? Oh gosh. You know what I've heard about luck? Some people are just born with it. Some people are just luckier than others. Holding hard to see is just placebo. Oh my gosh. Chat. Who on the server found out about the heart of the sea thing? Who was it? Who discovered it? I thought it would stay hidden. I thought nobody would learn about that. Leaving the heart of the cards. Actually a thing. You'll never get me to talk. Why didn't I just add the bottle cap into the shared loot table? I should have just added it in here. That's fine. Will's luck of the sea hat. That goddamn hat, man. That's that stupid luck hat on that item frame or armor stand. So funny. Can't believe that exists. Oh, it's the Vikings versus the Bears tonight? How about them Packers, man? How about them Packers? They were trying to pull me into caring about another year of football. I didn't think I was going to this year, but they're getting me back into it. As a Giants fan, I'm gonna cry. Did you guys see the clip of Micah Parsons' sack? It might be one of the scariest things I've ever seen in the NFL. Look at this. Chat, look at the way he just runs toward him. Keep an eye here. Literally hunter versus prey. I can't believe we got him. All right, are we good? I think we're good. Let's reload this and see what the gym bags look like now. Whoa. All right, 9 different grass type gyms. What does the loot look like? Guaranteed TR, guaranteed bottle cap, epic cash, booster pack, shiny incense. Oh, I need to buff the money, right? That is so many items. Rare cash, TM, bottle cap, ability capsule. Is that a max IV fossil? I think it's a max IV fossil. Strong shiny incense. Biome blend. And a bunch of other stuff. Sounds a lot weaker. Arceus plate. Legendary item. Shiny fossil. That's such a sad roll. Oh my gosh. I guarantee you this is what Abe's first gym loot's gonna be like after I tell him that I buffed it. Chat, calling it now. I'm calling it now. This is what he's gonna get after his first gym that he beats at level 69. And he's gonna be like, he didn't even nerf anything. He didn't even buff anything. This is still terrible. I thought he said he was buffing things. This is worse than it was before. What did he what did he change? Is that the TM? The green discus. I think it looks a lot better. But I should probably buff the money that you get. Is there a way to automatically update the mod pack without reinstalling it? Yeah, CurseForge has a button you can do it on. To go from 0. Yeah, it should just be right on CurseForge. When you do the drop down. Yeah, do we think buff the amount of money? Maybe 50%? Maybe 50% more? You could double roll the money? I need a pee. I'll be right back. You can double roll the money, so there's a chance of getting it too. Ooh, I think I like that more. Yeah, I think I like that more. Because if you're gonna buff things by 50%, you could also just make it a 50% chance of getting 1 or 2. And it'll net the same, but the excitement of getting 2 money bags when you look at it instead of 1 is really good. Have you been to the Void World in Minecraft lately? What are you talking about? The Void World? You don't remember the Void World you got stuck in? Chat, this is all a dream. You think things are real? You're dreaming right now? Break out of the simulation. Wake up. Wake up. Getting 2 gold from a gym is crazy. Alright, let's see how this looks now. Holy shit, look at this one. TM, bottle cap, ability capsule, shiny fossil. I'm pretty sure that's the shiny Pokédoll. Megastone, 2 money rolls, biome blend, 11 large can. Is this too much? And an epic cache that needs to be buffed? Is this too much? Or is it good enough? It's a very high roll. I think it's great. Holy shit. Fossil, 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 fossil. No fossil, no fossil, no fossil. But 2 out of 3 of those had fossils. Wait, can you share these? Wait. Oh my gosh, it works like that. You can share caches in chat if you get something crazy. Oh, Wutex, you genius. That's so sick. Heard that you'll be hosting a public official cobblemon Academy server. Is this true? And if so, is there a date for it? No date, and we're working very hard on it. Give us some time. Hidden ability patch. Lord. That is insane. Legendary item. Another legendary item. Before Christmas is the plan? No, within the next week is the plan. We are trying our hardest to get the public server out during this SMP. Don't give them hope. I have to give them hope. I want them to be excited for something. Also, do you guys have any tips on how to get a gnat out of your face? I put on some new facial lotion. I think it's attracting a net around my face and it won't stop spinning around me. Kill it? I can't kill it. It's too evasive. Take a shower? That's the thing. I did take a shower. I'm squeaky clean. I just have facial moisturizer that is scented. I think it just wants me. Shiny fossil, shiny fossil, no fossil, no fossil, no fossil, no fossil. Shiny fossil. Are the shiny fossils too common? What did Abe say he wanted things to lean toward? It was the hidden ability fossil, right? We wanted that to be the more common one? Yeah, hidden ability. Tier 6, am I right? Yeah, we're pulling from tier 6. So it's a 1 in 3 chance to get a fossil. And right now it's 40% chance to get a shiny, 40% chance to get a hidden ability, and 20% chance to get a max IV. Maybe we bump this up 1. I think I'm down for that. I just need to change the rate to be a little higher. Make this 8. I think that's good. I think that's good. Mr. Peter, you're on the wrong stream. My name's Pete, not Peter. Have you thought about trying Path of Exile 2? The recent update made crafting so much fun. I've never played PoE before. Although I was told that if I enjoyed Vault Hunters, I would love Path of Exile. What are the numbers for tier 6? Still 1 in 3 chance. 50% chance of getting hidden ability, 33 shiny, and 16 max IV. Did you play Diablo 3? Nope. Never played Diablo, never played Path of Exile. PoE 2 kind of stinky to be honest. Wait, why? I thought it was good. It is good, right? Alright, wait a minute. Buff, gym, loot. You can join Ryan and I in D3 in 3 days. Is D3 still the main one that people are playing? Is it active? Is there a way in the modpack to get hostile mobs to spawn? I'm using the modpack, can't seem to get any to spawn. Did you go into the ruler config and change it in there? Oh, Peter's opening his gacha store. Wait, you're right. I need to get down there. Wait, he's on with all blue team. No, I'm hopping on. I'm hopping on. Tell him I'm on my way. Document changes. I have. I think we've documented everything so far. So far, though. They might get shot for that. Hey, an admiral has to send his soldiers to war. And sometimes casualties must happen. My chatters are willing to die for me.
Come, Pete, come, hurry before they rob my store!
Wait, who's robbing your stores? Is it all
Yeah,
Team
I
Blue?
have a question. He says you guys have a free pull. Why are you pulling from the this one and not this?
Oh,
Because
we
we
only
only
have
have
from
a
the
free pull from
regular.
here.
He said.
Oh,
Janet,
he did say it.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
say that.
well, good thing I asked. Good thing I asked.
Thinking
I
about
thought you brought shiny incense.
Oh my God.
Yay!
Wait a second. Hold on. You're getting.
And I got a reverb?
Here you go.
Wait. Oh,
Yes,
fuck,
that's
okay.
more like it! Pete, make sure to turn off your magnet, by the way.
It's turned off.
Alright. God bless you.
Oh, also, feel free to return the chests on the box on the right.
Oh.
An electrode car.
Yippee! Congratulations! Yippee!
Yay!
That was the best.
People
Yay! I'm glad
Okay.
you guys like it.
I'm gonna pay one gold for a
That's
high
so
roll.
Sick.
You're paying 1 gold for
I'm
a high
paying-
roll? Go
I'm
ahead and
paying
pay
one.
right in drawer, because I don't have a
Wait,
register.
How do I get off
Excuse
your
me,
head?
employees
Where
only
am I?
back
Oh my
here.
god, I'm stressed out.
Oh,
Wait, sorry,
you
what do you
pay
want me to do?
this.
You know what? Just put the gold in the drawer in front of you. Aim like between the sign and the mat. Oh yeah, that works too.
Peter, I would also like to fund your store, even though I haven't taken anything from you yet.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah, go for it.
rolling. I got a chest.
Yeah, go ahead
What?
and pop it on the ground.
Oh boy, I got a booster pack.
Yay!
That's sick.
You don't know what's in it. Could be something really
Could be a
awesome.
legendary card.
Exactly.
It's not. It's definitely not.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, you
this
know
was
what?
an
You
awesome
win
experience.
some, you lose some, guys. But like,
Wait, Wait, Peter, which one should I open? The ultra or this one?
You get the
No, the
regular one
ultra for the
free.
gold. The ultra is the gold.
Oh, okay. So I go this one
Pete
first.
gets something insane.
No. Just this. Oh wait, for the free one, yes, because you're team blue. Go ahead and
Oh,
pop
okay.
one of each since you paid.
Oh wait, that's so cute. All right. I got
Team Blue.
yippee! I also got a booster pack.
Yay!
Wait, is that a good pull for the
you
free
guys
one?
got a pack?
Listen. The booster pack is the higher
freaking
roll.
card.
Wait, guys.
It's really fine.
Guys.
It's so okay.
Card.
Booster pack is the lower roll on the premium, but a higher roll on the,
Well, yeah,
the,
he had
the
like a
regular.
booster pack for
So I got
free
the
is
lowest
crazy.
roll for my 1 gold.
Definitely not the lowest roll. That's for sure.
You know what, Peter?
Really?
It's okay. You can
What's
have the cards back.
lowest?
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for sure. But go ahead and get your roll from the premium.
Oh, this one now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, someone stole my box.
John.
Peter, I have
Wait a
one
How does
second.
it work? How does it work?
Hey, can you guys turn off your magnets if you're in here?
Peter, I'd like to report a crime. Someone stole my pole.
Someone stole the
Someone
box.
not on
Check your
blue team.
inventories.
No me.
but I mean,
Oh, I have
I'm
my
not
magnet.
tagged.
I don't think
Oh,
I have
silly.
it.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Peter.
All right. I'm gonna place it down for you. Okay, here you go.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What does the box
Okay.
do?
It's gotcha.
Peter, can you check this chest
Okay.
on the top right?
Top right. Oh my God! Thank you, John. This will be used for future pulls. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm going
He
again.
has
I'm
a
going
cabinet
again.
in the back of his cashier
How
spot.
much does it cost? What is the gacha
It's
currency?
50 silver for a regular pull, and then 1 gold for a premium.
Okay,
What's
I just
what's
paid 1
the
gold.
loot table for a premium?
Wait,
There-
guys,
there's
can I
no
get a
It's
quick
the
photo?
legendary
Legendary
there.
Pokemon
Wait,
spawn.
Wait,
wait.
this Florian card's kind of sick.
Can I take a photo of everyone in the
20%
shop?
water type
And
spawn.
also in Terrapagos.
Oh, it's okay, Sydney. It's okay, Sydney. It's
my
okay.
God.
Guys, everybody
It's
stand
okay,
up
it's all
there.
right.
Yes, go stand,
Okay.
go stand.
come.
Peter. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me back up. Okay. Hold on. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Whoa.
Huge success!
Happy grand
Oh, it's
opening,
Wow.
Peter.
Thank
Happy
you,
grand
guys.
scamming.
Whoa! Not
many-
a
how many
scam.
people got
Everyone's having a
scammed?
great time.
I got a fossil.
What kind of fossil?
Wait, Shoto got a fossil?
No, I got one.
Oh.
Peter, can I pay a gold?
Yeah, pay a gold. Go and drop in this drawer. You know, I should
Hey,
reverse
is
the drawer
this
so it's easier to see.
do you have a garbage can back there, Peter?
Return balls
You know,
here.
you could just put it in the. Oh wait,
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I'll
thank
put it in
you.
the chest up here.
got it.
Need to get like a cash register or something.
I put it in the chest on the
Amazing.
top
Oh,
right.
So it's more.
Okay, I
awesome.
gotta
This is so
figure out
cute.
my terminal out. Thank you. I'll be back later for
Yeah,
Gamba,
feel
my
free.
poor buddy.
With
this is
just
so
one goal,
cool.
gold, you could win big.
You were building this the whole time. Boy, this is so sick. Oh my god.
Yeah, this was literally my purpose on this earth for a little bit.
This
Yo.
is so sick.
Okay,
Wait.
one more. I'll
So-
get something other than a booster pack. No,
Peter.
I just one more. Hold
Are
on.
all the legendary loot that you've gathered part of the
Yeah,
premium loot
he has
table?
3 legendary
yes.
spawners in there.
Yeah, I
Peter,
have
can you-
3
God.
legendary spawners.
can
This
you
is
go
Okay.
all
right
what it is for.
here for your
Okay,
for your
okay.
machines.
Here we go. Okay.
We get
Not a
we
booster
post
pack.
Got
an
this,
ad
Not a booster
in
pack.
the
You
town.
got it, Sydney.
Okay. All right. Okay.
What did you get?
All right, Peter. You know this was really fun. This was really fun. I'm gonna deposit.
Hey,
and
come
I'm
back.
gonna probably just-
Here. Come over this side right here. You can have 1 booster pack for free.
I don't. You
And
know
an
what the
extra
funny thing is?
pull on the house.
I just.
You just-
From which
extra
chest? From which
pull.
chest? From which chest?
Wait,
From
can I
the
get that
premium.
booster
Okay,
pack so you
go
don't
on.
care about it?
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
You don't
okay.
care about them,
Oh, shit.
right?
No, I care about them. Don't worry,
I'm
John.
back, baby. Okay, this time. This one's the one.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Wait, what did you get?
What
A
did you
booster
get?
pack?
It's another booster pack.
Peter, can I have a go?
Yeah, fucking have a
All right, I
go.
put my gold coin in.
All right,
Where
What'd
did
I do?
put it in? Oh,
go
here?
ahead and press the button right here, John.
Okay.
I put my
Come
gold
on.
coin in the drawer too.
Come on.
Yeah, perfect, perfect.
I'm gonna put another gold coin in.
Wait, who took the chest?
Not me.
Not me. Not me.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back.
Back.
Okay, my turn. My turn.
Oh god, you're appealing to gotcha addicts. This is
Okay.
terrible.
Okay.
Okay.
I got another strong shiny incense.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Oh.
Wait, this is your spot, Celine. This is where all your luck is. This is the spot.
Peter, where
Sid got
scammed.
Oh, you put the
me
cards
next,
up
right,
here
guys?
on this
Me
chest.
next.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
surely you don't
checking
get
it.
another
actually
base
opened it.
booster
No,
pack.
yeah, check
Wait,
this out.
that's fine
check
too.
this out.
Oh, it's funny that it's ripped.
Hey, you know what? Money back. I will take that. I got my money back.
Wait, what'd you get? What'd
I
you
got
get?
a gold coin. And it's gonna go right back to you, Peter. You know how to keep your customers around. All right, here we go.
How stocked does it stay?
Wait, I need to
you
open
get?
one of these
What is
in real
that?
life,
Ooh, you got a
bro.
mega
Oh, we got a Mega
stone.
Stone?
Yeah, it's a mega
Whoa.
Glade stone. All right, you know what?
Glade.
Hey, Peter, you're just giving those
That's
away?
pretty
You had it
good.
like
That's a
that?
high roll, Sid. Congratulations.
Excuse me, Peter. How do I participate in the
Oh,
gacha?
feel free to open this drawer and pop the gold in.
Sounds good. Thank you, Mr. Peter.
All right, good luck.
I got a Gyarados. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
my God.
wow.
Ooh, not bad.
Congratulations.
Not bad.
Peter, I'm gonna deposit 2 more gold because currently I have 17 gold, and if I give you 2, then I'll have 15 gold, which is a good number, but 17 is a bad number, so I'm gonna give you 2 more gold.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What the fuck?
Good luck on your rolls.
What in the superstition?
I don't know, man. I get the logic, I think.
Peter, I'd like to become a business partner.
Oh, you'd like to partner up? We could talk later. We could talk.
This is
yes,
Okay,
Peter.
second
I would like to
goal.
become another customer.
Yes, yes. Feel free. Make sure, please feel free.
Shiny incense.
Hey, congratulations.
Shiny incense.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
all right.
pay.
Okay.
I'm putting one in, okay, Peter?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Peter, can you stand by the cash register? Oh, that's good. Wait.
Shiny incense. That's, I'll
Can you
take
stand in
that.
between your machines, like right here, and do a pose.
Peter, this is
Yeah,
so
yeah.
nice. I love this place. You're
Wow.
gonna be seeing a lot of me. Are we allowed in when you're not here?
Do any
I'm
pose.
good for it. I swear.
I would say no, actually.
Okay. We're not allowed. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah, just like we just need to make sure
So-
someone's tending the store, and just like make sure everything's topped off.
fine. So I can let you know when I want to come back, and you'll be here,
Oh,
and then
absolutely.
you'll come
You
back
could
and
book.
you'll be
Yeah,
here.
you just book
I
an
book an
appointment.
appointment.
I'll
You can book
open
an
up the shop
appointment?
just for you whenever you
Book an
want.
appointment.
You know what?
Okay, sounds good, buddy. I'll be back. This was great.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I gotta go get more gold. I gotta go get more gold. I gotta get more gold so I can spend more gold. I gotta get more gold.
Okay, this is.
Dude, how the fuck is Peter so rich that he has like Mega Stones to give away? That's insane. Oh, stars look a little loud. This is a dope concept, not promoting gambling, by the way. I mean, it's gotcha. It's not gambling. It's ethical gambling. All right, that was fun. Back to work. I think we're done with the gyms, right? Okay. What about the clear bell? I know this is needed for all the dogs, but not in the system. Because I'm pretty sure the dogs don't have skins or models. That's why I removed them. They might, though. I should check. How do I activate the houses on my server? Ooh, it's a little complicated. I can show you though. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of it's not exactly the same, but it reminds me of how people used to say that the only way to learn about TFT was to watch Mordog streams. Because there was no information anywhere else, so you just have to go to Mordog streams and ask him questions. People just have to come to my stream to ask how. You want to learn anything about the mod pack? You just gotta watch my stream. Oh, I gotta make some guides somewhere. This can't be the standard we're setting. Okay, so if you want to set houses on your own world, what you do is you do /academy house create, and then you want to give it an ID and a name. So if you're making like red, you can just call it red. And then you give it a color. This is in hexadecimal or decimal, I think. Yeah, it's decimal. So there's some websites where you can use a color picker. Math is Fun has one of these. You can just Google it, but you can like find a color on here. So if you want to do like red, then you grab like, it's kind of orange. But you grab this number, paste it in, and then house red gets created. If you want to invite somebody to it, because I did see a couple people being like, I gave them a letter, but it says it's not theirs. What you do is you do house, academy house invite, the person's name, and then the ID of the house. And then they'll get a letter from the academy, and then they'll get their house assignment letter. And then when they enroll, they'll join. Same way on the SMP. Oh, fuck. I was going to get Celine. I was going to get Celine's Megastones. God damn it. Wait, I got to log back on. Celine, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. What's up, man? Clip it, upload as a short, and you'll have your first guide going. Should I make a YouTube channel for the Academy? The cobblemon Academy community YouTube channel? No, I don't. You tested and all 3 dogs are model and shiny meld. Wait. Are they actually? Oh, what the fuck? Wait. It's Entei, Raikou, and... Oh, what's the water dog? Suicune. They are all modeled. And they look incredible too. Wow, Suicune looks amazing. You know what it probably was? My fault for sure. I probably blocked the item when I was setting up the mod pack when they didn't have a model, but then something I added in later probably gave it a model. That's probably it. And then yeah, there's a, what was it? There's Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. So what are their items? Birds look less good. Yeah, the Moltres, I mean... Yo, why is it growing like that? I don't like how that looks. That makes me uncomfortable. They look good. At least the Articuno looks good. I don't know where the Zapdos went. They're a little static. So wait, does Myths and Legends have items for these? Clear Bell. Hold on. Clear Bell. Are they all Clear Bell? They are all Clear Bell. The dogs are Clear Bell. What about... Articuno's Tidal Bell. Moltres is... Oh, the birds are all Tidal Bell. Okay. So... Okay. So something that we do special in the Academy mod is we give each legendary its own unique item. So if you guys notice, like Latios and Latios both have their own Eon ticket. That's not normally how it works. Normally it's an Eon ticket for both, just the same item, but it depends on which biome you're in. In order to do the unique thing, we needed to make sure that each legendary had its own unique one. So we just basically made duplicates. So for these guys, we would need to take the Tidal Bell and the Clear Bell and make it unique for each one of the dogs and the birds. Which we could do. Dupe with a different color. It doesn't need to be a different color. It can be the same color. I'm just trying to remember how I did that. 'Cause it's been a little bit. I think it has to be at in the Academy jar. How do you tell them apart in game? By their name. We basically removed the item before and just made 4 new items. So like the Enamorous one will only work in those biomes. You can't just take it to like a different biome. That makes sense. All right, I want to work on that, but let me get, let me make sure that Celine has her stuff. How do the booster packs work? They're little collectible cards. And you get little buffs from them. So like on here, if you open one of them, you get 3 cards, and then they can have little buffs like this. 25% special attack EV yield and 20% water type spawn influence. And then you take your base card album. You put the cards in here, and then equip it to your person, and then you get those buffs. All right, I need to just like put down a chest or something real quick. Does a Mew always have the same rarity? No, they don't. So I'll show you the doc for it. These are all the cards and the rarities that they can have. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, and then the red is just all of them can be shiny. So I guess like if you get an Articuno or a Zapdos, you can only get it as either a legendary or shiny. And the chance of getting them is based off their rarity. What's up, Kevin? The car guard stole my Mew when grading, so I was trying to see if I can get it back. Oh. Yeah, that shouldn't happen anymore in the new update. Anybody got a good source of Blaze Rod? Jordan. If my brother is playing Minecraft on a cobblemon server, I'm going to have a word with him. I should. I can't get it back as him, not even spawning. You can. I don't know enough about how it works. So if you do give Academy card, it's using the card containers here. I don't know how to format this offhand, but it does exist. I think you'd have to look at like the entries for all of them. Yo.
Yeah, so it still says I'm in a battle. It's kind of weird. Should I try relogging?
Oh, can you do /stop battle, one word?
I don't think I have access to do that.
Oh, that's not a player command?
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
It should be good now.
Oh, thank you. I'm good now. Thank you.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
3
yeah.
Master Balls as well.
How many were missing?
5 now. Actually, it's 5 now. 5 Master Balls.
Oh yeah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna get them real quick. Do you mind if I just
Okay.
Yeah. I'm changing my name on season 3 so people don't even know I'm an admin. Alright, what was camera update? DN site. Aircross site. Charizard Excite. And Gallade. Working on dev stuff? Yeah, a little bit. Dude, I don't even mean to peep. That's just how I like put items in people's inventory. But Celine's inventory is so organized. I didn't even mean to like peep. But it's so organized. What? It's mad inspirational, actually. All right. I feel like my brain is all over the place. Chat, what have I been working on? Gym loot is done. Ultra Beast wormhole is done. Alpha spawner is done. Quests are changed. This already got put in. This is already good to go. Is the only thing... I didn't do anything yesterday, did I? Apart from this? I don't think so. I think I set up the spawn area, made them mountable, did the quest stuff, and then just sat around trying to figure out... No, I think no, I ended it with the mounting stuff. Birds and dogs. The thing about the birds and dogs is... I wonder how... We haven't had to update the server yet. Like we haven't had to like ask people to update their clients yet. It's super easy to update, but I'm a little nervous about asking people on the server to update their clients. The hope was that we could go throughout the entire SMP without that being necessary, and so far we have been able to. I'm just always nervous with asking people on an SMP to update their mod pack. I'm probably making more of a big deal out of it than I should be. Ryan's gonna hate that. I know. And I'm sure there's others, and I get it. Like, I totally get it. How long do you expect it to run for? It's gonna end in like less than 2 weeks. Enjoy it while it's here, chat. And then enjoy the public server for longer, please, when that comes out. But if I was to add the dogs, then we would need to do a server update and a mod pack update for it. What's wrong with updating clients? It just... There's a potential for things to go wrong. Because let's be honest, CurseForge isn't the smoothest. Why so short? Some scheduling stuff, and also Minecraft servers in general usually don't last that long. I think Abe understands, and I also understand too, that it's better for a series to be shorter than you'd think it should be, rather than to drag on for too long. So people end up missing it, or like wanting more of it. You know what I mean? Like 3 weeks for a Minecraft server is pretty good. It might not seem like a lot, but if a server can last for 3 weeks, that's really good. Especially while staying active, right? Like if we have around the same amount of players we have right now, kicking it for another like 2 weeks with us, that would be insane. Star Academy only lasted 2 weeks. Which is crazy to think about. As it was over and done with in 2 weeks' time. But we have a lot more content this time around, and we also have a lot more new people too. I think 3 weeks is really, really good. Expected to last a week at most, and then only a select few play a second week. I was scared that people who played cobblemon the first time around weren't going to want to try it again. But there's a lot of repeats, which is great. I love that. And then a lot of new people that are really fucking loving it, which is super cool. I don't know. I'm happily surprised by the amount of people playing this season and just really happy in general. Abe did a fantastic job picking up people for it. And I think the whole team thing really brought like community together. People ate that up. I think people are really loving just being a part of different teams and different houses. It's really fun. Even if we're not doing too much with it, like nobody's really paying attention to the deck stuff. Some people are caring about the plushies, but it's just really fun. Like we gave everybody in SMP their own role in Discord. So everybody has their own like little private Discord channel. Like Team Blue's been talking all last night and this morning in it. And I can only assume like red and green are doing the same. It's cute. Like it's really cute. Even if you have the best mod pack in the world, streamers have a limited attention span. Well, just more things come up sometimes too, right? Like Abe's got his schedule. Abe's doing you know, Rust at some point soon. And like there's no way he's dividing his time between both of those, right? Like Minecraft and Rust. So it just, you know, things drop, things come out, and you move on from one thing to another. So getting people to invest time into something for 3 weeks is a really big deal. And really hard to pull off too. You need like a really special group of friends and group of people that can thrive off each other and just have fun on content that's really fun to sink time into. And cobblemon is it's just perfect for that. Is there a way to give people academy items like incense and tickets? I had an issue where someone lost everything in their chest. Yeah. Incenses you can just get from EMI. Safari tickets are a little tougher right now until we add them to EMI. You have to do /give name and then academy Safari ticket bracket academy Safari ticket entry. And then you can do base, great, or golden. And that'll give you the correct one. Oh, I'm glad you're loving it, Imperial. You lost 3 golden tickets. I felt so bad. 3 golden? How do you get 3 golden tickets? That's crazy. Also, why is it snowing here? Oh, we're in a grove. Okay. As much as I want to do the legendary dogs right now, we need to fix the animation bugs first. So I'm just letting y'all know we're going to be staring at VS Code for 2 hours, I'm sure. This is going to take me a while, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. So what the hell is going on with Pawnyard? You can't AFK at home because of Pawnyard? Oh, I feel so bad. Toast trying to assemble blue team in chat. No, I know. Toast just pinged everybody in the blue team Discord saying that they're assembling a blue house to trade stickers. Chat, I haven't done a gym yet. I can't go there. I have nothing to offer my team. I can't show my face there yet. Do you know if there's any way to easily load a bunch of chunks if I'm setting a server up? I don't want to lag besides running around creative. Yes. The modpack should come with something called Chunky. I think it's enabled in the server pack, but it might be disabled in the client. I would show you right now, but I would just look up the Chunky mod and its wiki. There's a really in-depth explanation on how it works. Is enabled a server pack? Okay. I do want to show you one other thing too before you go. Do not run away yet. Stay here for just a second longer. I'm going to change your life. There's a mod in the server pack that's disabled. It's called C2ME. It's right here. Take this and get rid of the dot disabled at the end of it, so it just ends in jar, like all these do. That'll enable it. And then go into config and find c2me.toml. And then change global executor fuck me, whatever. Change this from 2 to default. And then scroll down and change max concurrent chunk loads from 1 to default, in quotes. This will make your pregen go 10 times as fast. It basically takes your pregenning and puts it on every thread that it can. So it's incredibly laggy to use this while you're playing, but if you're pregenning, it can speed it up like crazy. And then when you're done pregenning, this just disable this mod or remove it. But yeah, this C2ME mod made it so that we were able to pregen a 30k radius in 23 hours. You had like 16 hours for your pregen? Well, how big was your pregen? Was it like 10k? $5K? Oh yeah, C2ME could have done it in like an hour. Do you know what mod adds all new structures? For example, a jungle temple and deep dark cities. Just trying to figure out structures that have loaded in my world. There's a bunch. Never seen a stream, but I remember watching H2M and your interaction with Speedy, and that was so fucking chill. It was so fucking chill. What's up, Craven? Do you guys think if I just change this from Poniard override to Poniard, that everything would work? I have no idea what this actually does. Like, I don't understand it enough, but maybe just changing this would fix it. It'd be cool if, you know, it'd be cool. I'm gonna try. I don't know what the Poniard override is. It's not a thing in Pokemon. It's just a thing in this data pack. But I don't know why it's a thing. Because usually what the problem is with these kinds of bugs is if two different mods add the same Pokemon, sometimes one can load over the other. And every mod tells like a Pokemon to do a certain animation. So like if one one mod added like Poniard, for example, and Poniard had a cry animation, but there was another one that added Poniard that didn't have a cry animation, it's possible for the first one to want to use the cry animation, but it reads it from the second file that doesn't have a cry animation. And then it crashes because it doesn't know what to do. So the solution usually is to delete one of the two so that there's no weird like mix-ups, you know? But this one's strange because there's no duplicate. Poniard isn't in any of the other packs. This is the only one that has Poniard. So I just need to figure out why it's happening. Because it shouldn't happen. Oh, Fluxes, you need to be opt. Those are the commands that you have as a non-op. They're sharing gym stickers? I know. Wait, did I relaunch the game or did I just close out and rejoin? Wait, Chad, do you guys remember? Did I relaunch the game? I relaunched? Okay. Man. Animation Poniard Cry not found in animation group Poniard. Okay, so it's got nothing to do with this. Just in the resource packs. Animation Poniard Cry not found in animation group Poniard. What is an animation group? Bedrock animation, get animation. But it's right here. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to figure out why the animation cry isn't getting called. So I'm getting this error, animation Pawnyard cry not found in animation group Pawnyard. But I think I'm looking at Pawnyard's animation and it is here. It's in Bedrock Pokemon Animations Pawnyard. Does this tell me what directory it's trying to look for? I was wondering if the overworld meteors and put them in a Safari realm. They're already like that. There shouldn't be any meteors in the overworld. That goes to developing. Fine. I just don't know how to do the thing I'm looking at, so I'm confused. Chunky will be per dimension. You have to specify which one. They're spawning in the overworld for me? How would they be spawning in the overworld? Wait, what? How are they spawning in the overworld for you? Did you copy over the config file? It should only spawn in the Safari. Is Pawnyard animation.json different? I didn't see a cry in there. Wait, where you copied it? How is this? Wait, what? How is it spawning in the overworld for you? P1, where are you seeing that?
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Scared the shit out of me. How close are you to your mic?
Oh, my bad. I'm not that
Nah,
close to
you're
the
good.
mic actually. Did you update the stuff? Should I like can I add everyone?
Oh, dude, I totally forgot to tell you. Yeah. Actually, did I change the... Hold on one sec. Yeah, Gymlet should be a lot better now. And then Ultra Beasts are 5,000 now instead of 50,000. So you can restart whenever you want.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, what do we do with gym keys?
Just say the gym loot got giga buffed.
I should put a disclaimer that the bug with the typing change is still there.
Still a thing, yeah.
Ultra worm pose giga buffed. 10 times more likely to appear. Right? We changed it from 50 to 5.
Yeah.
What else is there? I almost can't tell everyone. I want to tell everyone to update to the new version just for some quality of life stuff like being able to see team colors. But I also know it's gonna be a little bit of a headache with people.
No, yeah, I was
having
telling my
to-
chat too. I'm like, I would love to put out an update, but I just know like some people are gonna have trouble with it or just really not want to. I also would wait too, because I'm trying to fix a couple of Pokemon crashes that are happening in the game with this update that I'm working on right now, so I wouldn't tell him to update yet.
Is Utai sleeping right now?
I'm pretty sure he's asleep, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you don't want me to tell people about the update?
No, not yet. It's okay if they did, but I'd rather not yet. Also, the update is the one that like wiped the voice chat settings. So
Yeah, I know that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if it was the update as well, but I know some people's like mini maps have been getting wiped too, like in the Safari and shit.
not in the overworld, just in the Safari.
I think just in the Safari. Or at least that's how it was for me. And I know someone else also mentioned that their map got wiped too.
That's weird.
All good though. Did you look into the thing that I asked you to check, like for the myths and legends?
Which thing? Message me?
The birds and dogs.
Oh yeah, yeah. The birds and dogs are both in. Yeah, they have models and everything. So I was gonna work on getting the items for them, but that would require like that'd require a mod pack update and a server update from everybody.
Okay, that'll be the next update. When do you think we can get that update by?
I'm working on it right now.
Okay. Okay. Let me know when you have like an ETA so that we can like maybe plan another event around it.
Yeah, maybe we could do it around the same time that we do the end.
Oh, you also didn't tell me about what
Oh
what,
yeah, yeah.
Wu-Tang said.
Danny's working on it right now. Wu-Tang said it wouldn't be that big of a thing at all. It's mostly on Danny. And Danny said he would start working on it yesterday. I'll check in with him tomorrow and see where he's at. But it should be possible.
All right, that sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'll have more like concrete answers about the update and all that shit in like probably a few hours later tonight.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna go live in a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Hey viewers, you guys have a home again. You're not homeless anymore.
You're ending?
No. But you think they'd hang around in my place instead of going back to yours?
None of my viewers are in your chat.
They better go home.
Oh god. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Do, 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 do.
I'll be right back for a bit. If you're dipping out too, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, later, buddy.
Bye.
So I'll be right back. I think I see what the problem is. Fingers crossed. Jesus save me and all the poor. Stuff sniper. Yeah, okay, chat. Is this the fucking problem? Is it calling it from Reanimodel? Because where was I looking at before? It was in here, right? I think so, right? Isn't it? No, Pioneer's not in here. Where was I looking before? Why is it not? Where was the other? Where was the other Pioneer animation Jason that I was looking at before? Where was the cry at? It was in... Assets, cobblemon, bedrock, Pokemon, animation. Cobblemon, bedrock, Pokemon, animation. Pokemon, animation. This is for Reanimodel, but where is it for cobblemon? Was it not here? I feel like I'm losing my brain. Oh no, it was in Pokemon. That's where it was. I was looking at the wrong thing. Poniard animation. This is the cry. Yeah, framed. But is it pulling from the Cobblemon Reanimodel instead of... What is this after? It's after Ground Walk. Is it pulling it from here instead? Where it doesn't exist? Is Walk in here? Oh my god. I think it's this. I think it's missing from this file. I think this is the file I was pulling it from. No, it's 100% it. That's 100% it. We figured it out. If this doesn't work, I'm at a loss. I didn't know that it was in a second folder. I didn't know it was in Reanimodel. But that makes complete sense. It's pulling from a file with this name, looking for cry, and it's not there. Because it didn't get copied over. Oh, you got it, Shy? Nice. Nice, nice. Glad you were able to figure it out. Yeah, I'm sorry if meteors were crashing down into your overworld. Hopefully it didn't break any buildings. Later, Craven, though. Wait. Blue on red violence. Wait, Frank, you've been around for a year? What the fuck? 10 years. Why did I say a year? I'm on such a one-track brain right now. Like, the only thing I could think of was fixing this. Cross your fingers for me, chat. And any other part of your body that you can cross. It's gotta be this. When I was fixing other stuff, this like was one of the solutions that I knew about. Like this makes sense to me. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It has to be this. If it's not this, what else could it be? Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Oh, I didn't kill it. It's still T-posing? I mean, that's okay. I just think those animations don't exist. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Don't crash. Don't crash. I can't fucking breathe. I can't fucking breathe. Every time he freezes. Turn 8's the furthest that we've gotten. Turn 9 is the furthest we've gotten. Oh my god, did we do it? Did we fucking save it? I think I heard the cry. Wait, did you? Is that Poniard or is that Quaxley? That's Quaxley, right? So loud. I don't hear anything. Fuck you, bitch. I'm not letting you kill my Quaxley. Wait, are we good? Are we good? "25 turns and it didn't happen." What do we change? So I didn't know it, but there's 2 animation JSON files for Poniard. There's one in cobblemon and cobblemon reanimodel. Reanimodel was a mirror of that file, except it didn't have this cry, which is exactly what the crash like said, and what I thought was like, why is it saying that it's not there when I'm looking at it? It wasn't here, so I pasted it in, and now I think we're good. Well, I'm changing my client right now, dude. I'm gonna try and get this shit out tonight. Like, I want this update out as soon as possible. I feel so bad that people aren't spawning over the academy and people are like having their shit crash. Someone in the Discord was asking when the public servers are going to be, and another person responded back saying that it's going to be a while because the mod pack has hella bugs. And I was like, damn, they're not even wrong. They're not wrong. It doesn't have a sound. Oh, you know what? Is the sound also here? I just didn't copy it over. That might be in the data pack though. Or was it here? No, it might be in the data pack. Honestly, I don't really care if it has a sound or not. I just care if people are crashing around it. Okay, progress. Poniard fixed. What are the others? I need to order food. Me and my girl is gonna party till it's early. Got me feeling otherworldly tonight. Love this song. But the radio's bobbing, saying goodbye. Darmanitan. Yup. I got all I need, you know nothing else can beat. Textures just crashes? Both. Alright. Darmanitan is animation sleep, not found in animation group Darmanitan Zen. Is Darmanitan also from CCC? Oh gosh. Genomons. This is it? Wait, this is all there is? Is Darmanitan being loaded from 2 different mod packs? Or 2 different add-ons? These are all the Galarian ones. Where am I looking here? Because I think Darmanitan is just from CCC. Wait, no. It's from Mega Showdown. Darmanitan is 531. No. 555. Oh, that's maybe where the overlap is. Okay, this is what I would expect. So Darmanitan's crashing because both CCC and Mega Showdown both add it. So I think Mega Showdown is trying to call something that CCC doesn't have. So the easy way to fix this would be to just delete it from CCC. Yeah. Wait, Galarian? It's not Galarian crashing, right? It's just the wait. Does do they not add actual Darmanitan? Regular Zen, Galarian, and Galarian Zen. So the crash people are getting is Darmanitan Zen. Wondering if a spawner is jacked up on coughing? No, that biome just has like no other spawns. It's just one biome. This is Darmanitan? This is who people have been crashing because of? The guy that's in the fucking Safari realm? The one guy there's like a million of in the Safari Scarlet Forest? Oh. Wait, so it's totally the normal base Darmanitan is totally fine. Okay. So how do you spawn Darmanitan Zen? The Zen mode is when it sleeps. Oh, it never turns nighttime in the Safari realm. So if this guy goes to sleep, it'll brick my world. Yeah, Zen's when it's sleeping, and that's why it's crashing. Pokespawn, Darmanitan, Galarian, etc. If I recall. Put it to sleep? How do I put it to sleep? Zen's the ability. People are saying it's just like when they're going around their world, though. Actually, no. This person's saying that they used a sleep move and it led to a crash. Now they can't load the game and it's a crash as always. Abilities Zen mode. Do I need to put it to sleep? Or does it have a move that'll put it to sleep? Focus spawn. Venusaur? Venusaur is a sleep move, right? Braylon with Spore. Wait, do you not have a sleep move? Not synthesis. Which one is it? Sleep powder. It needs to be below half health, I think. To go Zen mode. Mmm. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking about the types. So red iceberg. Oh. Give me a sec. Was there a blue moon? Dude, I swear the problem is this shiny incense mod that we're using. I'm pretty sure what happens is the shiny instance mod that we're using lags the server like crazy when there's like 3 or 4 people using an instance. And that's why it was so laggy during the shiny event yesterday. Because I haven't been able to test it on another world, but when we tried doing the shiny event a few days ago for a couple hours, we used the global booster from that mod and the server crashed twice. I used it twice, the server crashed twice, both times. And as soon as I stopped, everything was fine. But then yesterday, I think when people started using their instances, the server just tanked. And if there was a blue moon that just happened, there's 25 people online. I'm pretty sure it was maybe 4 or 5 people using an instance that just has been causing really bad lag. I know this is a lot of people, but there should be more than it should be near 20 TBS. This isn't bad. It's not that bad for this many people online. But I'm pretty sure the instance mod we're using is completely broken. Or at least it just lags like crazy, which really sucks. Because there's not another mod that does that for 121. The one that we used last season didn't get updated. So we would need to make our own. How much RAM do you guys have? We're running 64 right now. We have way more than enough RAM. Is it due to being unable to stop? I'm not the guy to know that. I have no idea why it does it. said for star was 128. I think we're only using. Okay. Yeah, it's that. Okay, I can't worry about the server right now. I think it's fine. I gotta worry about Darmanitan. Okay, so Zen move Darmanitan just breaks the entire game. Did that brick my world? People are saying when that happens, the world gets completely bricked and they can't rejoin. I think I just remove Darmanitan from CCC and then it should be totally fine. Just Zen mode, but if it happens from both Zen mode forms, it could be something else entirely. Have you been in contact with the cobblemon creator? Nope, never talked to anybody in the cobblemon team actually. I hope the people in the cobblemon team don't hate me. They probably don't, but I feel a little bad because we never made a Discord for Star Academy, and it ended up causing the main cobblemon Discord to get bombarded with Star Academy questions. And I still feel really shitty because of that. They got so many questions in their Discord. And I'm sure it was a pain for them. I think it's something they're probably used to. The problem is that Star Academy wasn't just another cobblemon mod pack. It was a very heavily modified cobblemon pack. So a lot of the questions that people were asking had no answer. Like they couldn't give an answer. And it was also really poorly done. Like there were 2D Pokemon, just a lot of missing animations and textures that like isn't cobblemon's fault. That's just me doing the add-ons incorrectly. So all publicity is good publicity? Nah, not like that. Not like that. But I mean, it's what it is in the past. I think the amount of questions they're getting is probably pretty minimal now, and we have our own Discord this time, so, you know. I have seen that, yeah. They have auto mod stuff. Which is good. I think it's pretty good to make it clear, like, hey, our mod is getting modified by other mod packs, and we can't always answer them. Do you think you'll open a dev server where you have your own bug team? I have done zero research, so sorry if it's already there. Open a dev server where you have your own bug team. No, I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money to pay bug testers. And I don't want to ask for free labor. I'm already incredibly grateful for the contributions that the community makes to this pack and has in its first week. I don't want to like ask for more. I'm sure people will volunteer to do it for free. I'm sure they would, which is super nice of them. All Cobblemon's models are purely made up of volunteers. Yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff that we could do, because I think there's definitely people that would want to help with that kind of thing. I would just need to figure out how it would work and like set it up and stuff. Making a mod pack has taught me that the more hands you have is always better. I'm pretty stubborn, so I have a hard time reaching out and asking for help from people, especially when I think that I can do it myself, or if I have like a vision that I'm trying to stick to. Which with Cobblemon Academy, I mean, I wasn't the only one who worked on it. I'm purely talking about like my own hand, because I did lead making the mod pack. I definitely had a direction that I wanted to go with it, where I didn't want it to stray too far. But that's not the reason why I didn't ask for help. And I've definitely realized that I really need to bring in more people and opinions if I want to make something that's good. Because I think I've learned that I have some pretty good strengths. I've also learned that I'm abysmal in other things and definitely need a guiding hand. I think visual clarity and appearance, even with like questing and stuff, I think I'm pretty good at. I can't balance for shit. I cannot balance for shit. And I think if I would have gotten a few more opinions and a few more like, yeah, opinions from people who balanced games before releasing the pack, it'd be in a much better state than it is right now. Even just a lot of the things, like Abe is very good at game balance. He plays a lot of games, something I really don't. I think it's a big difference and just a big weakness for me. I don't play a lot of games, so I don't have a lot of reference for balance like a lot of people do. So a lot of ideas that he comes up with and tells me about, I just change immediately because it makes a lot more sense and I didn't think about it that way, you know? And I think if I have more of those opinions and like suggestions come through, it would be a lot better. Balancing takes playtesting. I know, and I didn't playtest this mod pack as much as I would have loved to. The hope was that I would be able to get like a 50-person community playtest out before the pack launched for the SMP and the public. But scheduling and conflicts and stuff ended up not making that able to happen. A lot of that fell on me. And so we ended up only being able to do like a little playtest with some community or some streamers for like a few days, which was fine for initial stability, but we really didn't get to balance test much. Dude, look at the colors of this. Wait, what? What on the red and green gradient? This looks so beautiful. What server hosting is this? We're using Bisect. Which I will say, again, I'm not directly... Well, I don't even want to say I'm not directly partnered with them, but I guess I am, like, in a way, in, like, a lesser official sense, promoting, like, Abe's partnership. So that's the thing that I would promote too. So I am saying this well under that, but Bisect has been one of the best server hosts that I've worked with, and I've worked with a lot. Notably because their support is incredible. Like, they actually give a shit to answer questions, even really dumb ones. And their hardware is some of the best that I've seen on the market, especially for their dedicated stuff. They've got really, really good hardware. Like, for this server that we're using for the SMP, they gave us better hardware than we had last time. And we didn't even need that much. We would have been fine with, like, just a typical dedicated box that they always have. They gave us the entire computer. They just gave us bare metal and said, here you go. There's 2 terabytes of memory, or 2 terabytes of storage, 128 gigs. Gig bandwidth, like, here's the entire thing. Do whatever the fuck you want with it. They just gave us the box. And we even planned, like, to do some testing beforehand, so we asked for it kind of early, but that ended up not happening, and they were totally fine with that. They just, like, held it for us as long as we needed. And I know that's, like, a partnership thing, so, like, not everybody, like, you guys wouldn't get that same treatment, but it's the level of support that they have that kind of trickles down into even their lesser stuff. I bought a server from them, not sponsored or anything. I bought a server, like a 4 gig server for like a build thing. And the mod pack runs on that 4 gig server like butter. No problems at all, no lag whatsoever, and it's super smooth. And anytime there's been downtime, they've fixed it almost immediately. They're amazing to work with. Not sponsored. I mean, lightly sponsored, I guess. I know how it's like coming from a content creator thing, but I don't. You guys know me. I've been pretty reserved in who I talk about company wise. I don't usually take sponsorships, and I definitely don't take sponsorships of stuff that I don't use or wouldn't use. I've bought servers from them before any of this shit. They're good. I would recommend them if you're looking for a server host. They are a little bit expensive, but their hardware and support does mirror that premium. The RAM usage display was wrong. There's a mod that they have that you can install to fix that, though. I'm pretty sure. At least that's what the thing told me. Because it was incorrect when I went through the panel, but when I downloaded the mod, it was fine again. Chat Discord. Oh. Do you know there's a sound issue with menu music? Is there an issue, or what is the issue? Is there any team at all, or is it all commission in your work? No, it's not all me. I'll show you everybody. So Abe's the guy who brought it all together. He's the one who was like, hey, we should do a cobblemon series and like maybe have it be lore themed. Then the Academy was born. I made the mod pack. Wutax made the Academy mod and has done a million other things aside from that. I would make this entire list dedicated to Wutax if I wrote everything out. He's done so much. He's managed the SMP in a lot of ways. He's helped with the community. He's reached out to people for me. He's done so much. But Danny's done all the artwork for us. Goody has done some of the website and cosmetic system. Corgi did a little bit of the enhanced celestial stuff and some SMP features like the Corgi did the plushie block and also the forecast block for the moons. Sunny, Rockin, and BZ have been the builders for season 1 and 2. BZ's been doing some builds for me for, that sounds so official, ew. I've asked BZ to do some builds and he's done them for like a little while. He did the old Pixelmon spawn from like 3 years ago. But yeah, Sunny and Rockin both teamed up for the Academy spawn. And then BZ has done both of these Safari builds from season 1 and season 2. Lav contributed this a couple days ago, the Academy Island. So people are going to have their own Academy spawn now when they join the world, which is amazing. Lily made the incredible OST that we're using, which is also on YouTube and Spotify. It's called Flower Biome. It's really nice. You should check it out. Polly did our logo and menu animation. Aiden helped with, Aiden's a viewer from here, probably seen. Helped out with the gym leader teams because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So if anybody on the SMP or you guys playing has like a really close and tight-knit battle with the gym leader, Aiden was the one who set that up. And I think, and you did a banger fucking job. Like the gyms, I think, need a lot of work in just how they function, but the gym leaders have all been really good fights. You just tune back in. Got an instinct. Framesoul helped me also in the chat. Framesoul helped me last night with adding a lot of cobblemon for Cobble Red, which has been sweet. And then shout out to everybody else on here too. Hey, Julian. Someone says, we're here to stress you out, and the second message is, hey, Peter, you're doing a great job. Oh my god, he's streaming? Mm-hmm. I'm in my dev arc, doing some dev streams. Hi, Jordan viewers. Hope you guys have been having fun. Watching him on Cobblemon's been nice. Stop dev streaming and have fun. I have shit to do, man. Also, I like doing this, so it's fine. Jordan chat, we've been working on this. We're working on the 1.2 update. I will plug this. Jordan knew who he was raiding. Working on Spawn Island, all the new mountables from the SMP. We fixed some quests. We buffed some rates. We buffed the gym loot like crazy. And Pawnyard also is getting fixed and a bunch of other stuff too. Alright. Oh. Oh, the power! The power I have! No Blaze Rod in shop? Tell your streamer to stop playing vanilla Minecraft. I'm not adding Blaze Rods to the shop. For Pokemon? What Pokemon thing do you need Blaze Rods for? DNA splicer? Do you have to craft it? Only one mon drops the rods and he needs it for Kyurem and Zekrom. By the way, that's how long it took to restart the server. That was like, what, 30 seconds? If even that? That's bisect, I'm just telling you, that's our hardware. It's insane. SMP raw? Yeah, don't ask about that. That's so fast. Yeah, do you guys want me to stop the server and restart it again so you can see it again? Alright. Chat, we gotta figure this out. What is a fair price for blaze rods? Knowing that everyone else has already had to grind their blaze rods on their own. $4 silver, $5 silver. What kind of VPS are you running? I don't know what that means. Wu-Tak set up the server. Doing all the networking stuff. I don't know shit about networking. I don't know what a VPS is. I don't know what any of that is. You're asking about server hardware? Oh, like what the hardware is? Like our CPU and all that shit? I don't actually know what CPU we're using. Are you hosting locally or is it cloud? We're... How do I answer that? I feel so dumb. I'm using a webhook to, like, what is it called? I'm like team viewing into, I'm remotely controlling a computer somewhere else. I'm controlling a host somewhere else. So cloud. Is that what cloud is? I mean, 'cause, yeah, I'm not hosting it. If you're imagining yourself, it was dope. Yeah, because Wu-Tang's basically set up a panel. It's not. Yeah, it's just a thing I can sign in with on Google Chrome, and then it just lets me use the entire computer. Dude, it's Linux. It's scary. I was saying this before, but I feel so scared whenever I'm like doing stuff on the server, because just so you guys understand, on Linux, Control C is not copy. Control C is close. We have multiple times accidentally closed the server when trying to copy shit. So that night when the backpack incident happened, the reason why it took me an hour and a half to do like a 2-minute thing is because I was so fucking scared that I was accidentally gonna delete the entire server. You can use a more Windows-friendly text editor if you prefer. Nah, I'm getting used to it. It's actually kind of nice. I actually kind of like Linux. Like, there's a bit of a learning curve, but if you tell it to do something, it does it. I also just hate Windows, because all my shit breaks. Anytime I update my computer, like 3 streaming things just break. My capture card doesn't work, my mic doesn't work half the time, my shit blue screens... Whatever. What's up, Snow? Like, I think if I could switch from Windows to Linux on my gaming PC and like my streaming PC and stuff, I probably would. Because it just seems like it's a lot more stable. I don't know. Man, I'm such a dork. Is community server free? There is no community server right now. At least not for me. So no answer to that yet. But when the public server comes out, it'll be free to play. The playing community server? I'm not sure about the community server. But for the public server will be free to join. It'll be monetized. Lightly monetized. But you won't need to pay anything to play. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try getting rid of Darmanitan completely from the resource packs and see if that works. I think it should. So Darmanitan's in Genomons? Yeah, Genomons. Just deleting it completely. Because I'm pretty sure Mega Showdown has it already, so it should be good. And hopefully this will fix the crashing. Okay, is that everything? What is this? Bedrock Pokemon Resolvers. Oh, there's a Resolver in here still. It's Toby. Wait, what is this in here? Is there no Ultra Beasts? There are, they're just very rare right now. We're buffing that in the next update. Am I not in the right folder? Just open it this way. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, it's annoying. Drum was trying so hard to find a Gibble in the Safari Zone. Those things are hard to find. Bedrock, Pokemon, Resolvers, Gen 5. Bedrock, Pokemon, Resolvers. Where's the Gen 5 folder? Am I not in the right spot? Assets, Cobblemon, Bedrock, Pokemon, Resolvers, Gen 5. Oh, it's here. I just didn't see it. Why is that just randomly in there? Why did they stick that in this folder instead of... What's the issue with Darmanitan? Darmanitan's Zen ability crashes the server or crashes the game for people. I think it's an overlap between... It should be fixed now. But I'm pretty sure it's because there's an overlap between Mega Showdown and CCC. What's up, Inari? Is the gym loot fixed? No, the gym loot is not fixed. We are still working on that. We're still trying to figure out why that's a problem. What's up, Aku? Good to see you on. Yeah, good to see you too. I'm sure these streams are thrilling to watch. But also, if I can get more comfortable with doing these dev streams, I would love to continue doing them for a while, because we're going to be using this mod pack to work on Season 3, which will be happening sometime around the end of the year, holiday season. And I would love to actually stream instead of dipping away for another 4 months and then running out of money to pay my mortgage. I would like to stream. I do miss streaming. I've talked about this a bit before, but I've been streaming for a long time, and I think I don't get much fulfillment from just playing games on stream. I like having something to work on, like a bigger purpose to focus on. So something like this with a mod pack is like the fulfillment that I'm looking for with this job still. I just say job. I shouldn't even say job. There's like this hobby. Because I still really love streaming, but I don't think that I love it enough at the moment to just hop on and do 12 hours of whatever. I like having something to work on. I like something to really sink my time into that's kind of different, with a bit more like purpose to it. So it's been really fun. I like working on the mod pack and stuff and being able to talk about it. So we should have a party and blackout together type of stream. Should we? I wasn't aware of that, but I mean, we could, I guess. "10 years in the art section?" That's crazy, Coyote. Good job. What am I looking at? What is this? This is Zen mode? Oh, it turns blue? That's so sick. This is Zen mode? Wait, how come I didn't need to use a sleeping move on it? Is it just whenever it goes down below 50% health? Oh. Wait, so we fixed it. It's fixed? No, make it sleep. Are we good? Let's go. All right, sweet. Okay, these two are good. I need to give what's the gym key? Okay, what else were people saying was crashing? Starmanitan. Poniard's fixed. There was a third one, wasn't there? Or was it just Starmanitan? Oh no, Bisharp was still crashing, apparently. Not a lot of people reporting that though. Is it just one person? No, Morpeko! Morpeko's the other one. It's this guy. What is your problem? Animation blink not found. It's hangry form then? Some Morpeko. Where's Morpeko from? from CCC, obviously, right? Oh wait, is Morpeko not from CCC? Wait. Okay, so I see it's from Mega Showdown, but does CCC not have anything for Morpeko? Morpeko... No, it did get added by 2 things. It got added by Mega Showdown and... That's CCC. Yeah, so it got added from both. So I think... Hold on, how do I replicate the crash? Is there a different form? What's the crash? The Morpeko blink animation isn't found in the animation group. So same bug that we usually run into. You guys are saying there's a different form? Like an overlap? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna... Chat, what's the dex number for Morpeko? 877. Oh, when in battle, it has 2 forms. Oh. Okay, Morpeko's not... Yeah, Morpeko's not in here. Guess that's when it jumps. It needs to use Aura Wheel to change forms. End of turn, it'll swap. Oh. Ew, what a little freak. So what's going on with this? Idle animation? That's usually what blink is, I think. I don't think maybe being in a battle is going to trigger it. Usually just have to like sit here and wait a bunch. You just gotta wait a long time. Oops. Is it blink in the other form? I could just battle 1 and leave it AFK for a little bit. Try fixing it in the meantime, though. I don't know why, but at some point I copied over a lot of the resolvers, like a lot of the animation and modeling folders into the Academy data pack. But I don't remember why. And I'm wondering if that maybe has something to do with it. This is all showdown data. People on the server finishing the fucking shiny quest. Shoto got the sailor outfit. Oh. I mean, it's only 40. I should have made it 70. Fuck my life. There's been so many people completing it today, actually. Yeah. Some shiny dolls can't register. That's not true. That's just people not waiting long enough because FTB quests can be slow sometimes. And 10 people today just completed it. That's okay. It's the pretty poor system. It's fine. If people want to share and complete the rewards, then it's whatever. It'll be different for season 3. But it's fine. Sparkles found that out. Yes, and a lot of other people. You don't have to name drop one streamer. It's not just Jordan, it's everyone. Yeah, I know how they're doing it. It's fine. It's because you can just pick up a doll that someone else has already registered or found and just grab it for yourself. I didn't implement anything that checks that and make sure that it's only one that you've found, which I should have. I just didn't really have time to figure out how to do that. So if you're on an SMP, you can just share it to get the reward, which, like, I don't know. Honestly, these rewards, I think if you're getting them all at once can be a little strong, but they're not that crazy. Like, they're not that insane. So even people sharing a bunch, like, they're getting some stuff, but it's still not a lot. And the buff you get from this, it's... Okay, the Master Balls are pretty insane. And it's just a hat loot bag and some sailor outfits, and then a shiny charm that only buffs shiny rates by 10%. I think if anything, the Master Balls are probably like too insane, but whatever. Do shiny charms stack? I don't think so. The Bucks launching. This doesn't really prove anything. I've had to wait like an hour before for it to pop up sometimes. Magically fix like any other bug you try to fix. I'm just a magical guy. What can I say? Someone said it happens whenever more Pekka spawns. I mean, I just gotta find. Sorry, I'm getting so sidetracked. I think I should just remove it from the Academy data pack because I don't think it's CCC doing it. CCC doesn't have more Pecco, I don't think. Some double check. Oh no, they do have more Pecco. It's part of missing mons. My beloved admin Pete. Why are you crying? What happened? I'm sorry if somebody hurt you. Wait, what? How the fuck did a Zacian spawn? How did a Zacian spawn? What item is Zacian? What? Rusted sword? Oh. Wait. It pulls from your bundles? Oh, it's because I had a rusted sword in one of my bundle rewards. Oh, thank God. I was like, how the fuck did a legendary just spawn? And how's that never happened to anyone else? It didn't delete the rusted sword. It gets rid of the sword if you catch it. I'm pretty sure. I guess if you let it get away, it just keeps the item on you? Unless I had two of them. No, I think I only had one. Maybe it... I don't know. What if someone else catches it? Well, I think if anybody catches it. What happens if you drop a sword before catching? Hmm. We could test that. Oh, brother. Are you using a Visual Studio extension to replace text? No. Just the search tab. There goes the code search. Good. I'm not sure where this Morpeko thing's coming from. I think I've gotten rid of it because I don't have any more Morpeko in my resource pack aside from the cobblemon stuff, so it should be good. I don't know. There's only one person that reported Morpeko. I think it's fine. I don't feel confident in it, but is it E? Could just be a client issue. Well, yeah, it's what we're trying to fix. What's the code app name? It's called VS Code. VS Code. Could have been fixed. Well, I didn't do anything. I did, Toby. That bug was pretty crazy. Yeah, chat, there's a bug in the game right now where if you go up really high and you have cloud boots and a glider on. Actually, let me see if I can recreate it. Here, look at this. You can just fly? Nope. Here, watch. Okay, that's not how it works. Toby, do you have to hold down or how do you do it? Got pause. What control escape? Why does control escape do that? I need to be on game mode. Why does it do that? You're on LAN? Oh. Do you teach yourself code? For the most part. Utex helped me out a little bit with some stuff. Alright, watch this. So if you are on a server, don't do this. Please don't do this. I'm just showing you because it will be fixed, but it's really funny. If you hold sprint jump like this and then hit escape. Okay, never mind. Why is it doing the Windows thing? You can't I'm not on a server. I am on a server. Why did I game mode? Why did on a server now? No. What is happening? Why can't I pause when I hold down? Do you have to sprint, Toby? I think it's just this. Yeah, chat, wait a second. I can't believe this exists. Give it like 5 more seconds. So Woodex fixed that this morning. Yeah, you just pause for 20 seconds and then you travel 30 million blocks. I don't even know how it works. It's so stupid. Yo, Zuo, that's up 32 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, one really crazy thing that Wutex fixed. There's a bug in cobblemon where if you set a level cap to like 36, but you had a Pokemon that was higher level than that before, it'll brick your world, and if you're on a server, it'll corrupt your data, and you'll lose all your Pokemon. And Wutex fixed that. Which is pretty sweet. Alright, is there anything else we want to do for this update? Chat, are there any other Pokemon that are breaking? Did you see the rock rough texture? Yes, I know about rock rough. Did the Palafin evolve thing get fixed? What's up with Palafins evolve? I know something that Scott told me, but I'm not sure if that's the same thing that you're talking about. Biome fix for Safari? Yeah, it got fixed. You can do it infinity.
Hope you've been doing great, PZ.
Infinite money. Develop Palafin change forms and switch out and switch back in. The thing with Palafin is that his forms shouldn't be permanent. 0 to hero. Smoke coming off the asteroids. It's not my mod. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. It's not my mod. My solo game treasure maps don't do anything. They act as maps. Yeah, I don't know what that bug is. I don't know what the fix is for that. So in the meantime, I'm just removing the summer studies quest and changing it to something different. What's up, Emily? Yeah, the infinite money thing, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to fix without overhauling everything, because I don't know why that bug is happening, or why it's normal to be able to evolve that over and over and over again. The way we set up money in this is that whenever you catch a Pokemon, you have a chance of getting cash, but evolving is considered catching with FTB quests. So I can't fix that for Palafin without ruining it for every other Pokemon and just having to remake that entire system, which I just don't want to do. Obviously, it's a problem. It's just I don't know how to fix it for that one Pokemon without like making it not evolve or something. I don't know. What I have to scan the cross cycles are in order to... I don't know. Y'all are asking questions that I don't... These are not answers I know. Pumpkin Pookie. Palvin Storm should work like Darmanitan and Morpeko, but it's an evolution. So you shouldn't be able to evolve it. Is that right? Is Palafin from Mega Showdown? Mega Showdown did have an update that I haven't been able to test with. No. I don't think I can fix that. I don't know how to do that. I think it's got to be an agreement of like whatever server you're on to just not do that. I'm pretty sure there's logs when you evolve something, so I think people with servers can tell if players are doing that. It shouldn't behave like an evolution. I don't know how to stop that though. It's whatever mod adds Palafin. Well, okay, maybe I know how to stop. Wait, where's Palafin added from? Is Palafin in base cobblemon? No. Missing mods? Is it in Mega Showdown? It's not, no. What was the website used for color pick at the houses? I'll link you. It's that one. You want the decimal number. John, how's the one I was constantly telling to evolve palette? No. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. What determines if something evolves or not? Like, where's that data stored? Is it this? Wait, I think it's this. Species.json file? Species additions? Is it this file? Evolution, Palafin, Palafin hero. That's the Evo. Can I delete this? I think I should be able to just delete this, right? So it just doesn't have an evolution? You could try. I think I should. It would be impossible to obtain hero form if you did, I think. Variant. Oh, maybe there's a variant change? Or maybe it's not level up. Maybe... What are the other variants? Where's this in? Data, cobblemon, species additions, missing mons. Species additions. What's another Pokemon that changes form in battle? Oh, Morpeko, right? And where did Morpeko come from? Morpeko was... Yeah, Morpeko. Also, Darmanitan, right? Marshall changed too. Marshadow. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Wait, what folder am I in? Data, cobblemon species editions. Is this not the same one that I'm in right now? I traveled over 45k blocks to find a mansion or temple in my world. Does anyone know what's wrong? I tried everything. It was a creative world test, still nothing. I think you might be unlucky. Palvin changes form mid-battle upon switch out, so it's not quite the same as Morpeko or Darmanitan. Changes form mid-battle upon switch out. What's another Pokemon that does that then? Is there another Pokemon that behaves like Palfin does? Palfin's unique. There's no other Pokemon that does it like that? Is that the grappling we saw before the mod pack release disappeared? What are you talking about? Only Palafin. Maybe Pokemon or maybe Cobblemon just doesn't have. Maybe it just doesn't have the mechanic. Because if the way that behaves is unique, then there's probably not a variant for it in the game. Maybe they just defaulted to level up then. Because there was no other way to do it. So I think the only choice we have is we either just remove the evolution completely. Or... or we just leave it in. I can try and figure out from the FTB side quest things if to make Evos not count as catches. There's no way without like modifying it. Like the mod. It's part of Cobblemon quests, like Cobblemon editions or whatever. I think catches are just anything, like any way of obtaining kind of deal. Oh, Slowking's so sick. The form change. Oh, this is so tough. Try checking Wishy-Washy. School form Wishy-Washy is unobtainable in base Cobblemon. Okay, then we don't have it, I don't think. Damn. Oh, really framed? I mean, if you find something, then yeah, let me know. Mega Shoda implemented it via their own custom form system, I think. I think I have to leave it in. Yeah, easy. That's what we're talking about. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I don't think there is, but there might be. Palfin's my guy. Yeah, I don't want to ruin Palfin because Palfin's such a great Pokemon. And I know Palfin Hero is like the thing. But the whole level up and evolution thing is pretty annoying. Having that high level Palfin, just having it constantly remind you to evolve it. So how does it work? You evolve it once out of battle, and then once the battle ends, it reverts back, and you have to keep doing that over and over and over again. I guess removing it to the rewards. I can't do that. I keep saying I can't do that. The way it's set up right now, down here, this is what determines your money. So there's a like hidden quest that's repeatable and auto claiming for catching and defeating Pokemon, and this determines whether you get bronze or you get some experience. This is just catching, but evolving counts as catching in this mod. So every time you evolve, it procs this. It would require manually inputting every other evolution of the game besides Palfin's. I'd rather... I don't want to do that. So you can't really remove a certain mod from it. No, there's only... You can add specifics, but you can't add exclusions. There's no blacklist. Unfortunately. Yeah, FTB quests, the cobblemon add-on for it, counting evolutions as a capture, is the problem. It's why right now there's a really fun Easter egg we added where whenever you catch a shiny, there's a 10% chance that you get a shiny hat loot bag or a hat loot bag. But if you evolve a shiny, that also counts as like the 10% chance. And people have been doing that on the server since they like found that out, which is whatever. I wonder if you can configure the add-on. There's no option for it. I think it would need to be a change that they have to put out in an update. Add a quest that removes money when you evolve Palfin. Cobble Editions has some tracking problems for Pokedex entries and will hard lock a player to not gaining progress, so just keep that in mind. What does that mean? Oh, you can just randomly stop? Or do you have to do something? I could fix the mod and send to the source available. Nah, it wouldn't work that way. They would have to update it themselves. We can't send out a modified jar. Chris Forge will just end up downloading the one that's on their website. You were finishing the decks, but I stopped tracking the amount of mods I was at, and I had to manually track and force complete the quest after some time. Ah, that's annoying. Dude, making mod packs sucks. This shit's so annoying. Fuck. It's whatever. It's fine. What else do we still need to do? Could I try fixing Rockruff and all those models? I could try. I'll be right back in AP. Taking projects from 100 people and trying to get them to work together isn't easy. I don't know. Tell it to the one guy that popped in the Discord this morning and said that the mod pack should just work easily. Hey man, my legendary won't spawn. I'm so tired of shit just not working. Me having to fix shit to get things to play properly. I just expected everything to work easily. That guy really, like, is living in my head rent-free today. I hate that was the first thing that I read this morning when I looked at my phone. Minecraft Discord are the best from both. What does that mean? What? What's up, Pro Spider? Makes me never want to have kids. Nah, it was one person. And also, in defense of the kids, this person, they had a job and they looked like they were in their 30s. Which is even more baffling to me. They're like, oh, I'll go try that when I get back from my job, when I get home from work. Also, I'm really like pissed off that I keep having to fix shit and this mod pack has been out for only a week and was free to play. Everything should just work easily, man. Bro, went into a... There is a... Chat, there is a channel in the Discord. What is it called? There is a channel in the Discord called Community Help. This dude comes into the Community Help and says, is this a community help or a real help channel? Because I feel like none of my answers are getting answered. None of my questions are getting answered, and I feel fucking helpless. Dude said, is this a community help channel or a real help? The most out of touch thing I've ever read in my life.
Just gonna drop this here. Always enjoyed the content. Don't have much time to watch R and gotta wake up for work in the morning. This server makes me think of the sub-only Pixelmon server back in the day.
It was such a good server.
Always funky stuff going on with mods.07.
What's up, Toy? Thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate you. People have been so pushy. No, actually, it threw me off because pretty much everybody has been really nice in that Discord. I'm only giving that one person flack. Most people in the Discord have been really sweet and very kind. It's okay, it's just one bad apple. But no, there's some really nice people in there. Most people are very patient and very helping, like wanting to help. It's all good. I think most people realize that this is a passion project and also free, and also mod packs are really hard to get perfect. A lot of people are very patient with stuff, which is nice. I really appreciate it. I think all of us do. You talking about your Discord channel? No, I'm talking about the community Discord channel, Discord server that we have for the mod pack. If it was my Discord, I would have custom out on the spot. No, that's fine. Okay, I think if I remove Rockruff from the Academy resource pack. Chat, what is Rockruff's next number? Oh, 744. I'm pretty sure Rockruff is in Mega Showdown, right? I think Rockruff's in here. Yeah, so Mega Showdown has Rockruff. Is it a problem? Does CCC have Rockruff as well? No? Does CCC not have Rockruff? Showdown data. That's the Lang file. This is the... Okay, not in here. Reanimodel? Not in Reanimodel. It's not in Genomonts? I could just look this up. It's not in here. Webbymons? No. Was it just an issue with me having them in my Academy folder? Because I don't think there's any other... I tried the locate command in the original map, and I found a structure right away. Is there something wrong with structure on newly generated worlds? That's why I can't find one in 45,000 blocks. No idea. I don't think there should be a problem. Is there one? Oh, that worked! Oh my god, Rockruff's so cute when he actually doesn't look like shit. He actually looks so cute. Aw, baby. What a cutie. What's Rockruff's evolution? Lycanroc. Does Lycanroc also have a problem? No, because it wouldn't... No, I didn't do anything to Lycanroc. I guess Lycanroc was fine. Houndour and Shiny... Houndour. Wait, what's up with Houndour? What's wrong with this guy? Shiny form Houndour? Or what are you talking about? Houndoom? Oh. Should be the same thing then, I'm gonna assume. Houndoom 229. Okay. Wait, where was this? I honestly can't remember why I moved these over to the Academy data pack, or like copied them over. I don't know why I did that. It was so long ago. That's the problem with having worked on something for like 6 months. I end up forgetting why I did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that literally fixed it. Why did I... Okay. Why did I copy over those files? How did they get there? Like, where did I get them from? Where did I get them from and why would they break it? Why would duplicate files break it? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, what else? Wait, what? It's spawning the wrong one? Wait, so Burmese Shiny works fine, but Burmese Shiny equals yes doesn't? There's 3 different forms. Are these different forms? Oh, there's a 3rd form missing. What's this one supposed to look like? Green, pink, and yellow. Oh, this is the green one then. Why is the green one broken? Is there no texture for it? The Burmese forms is from Mega Showdown. Is it my problem again? For me is 412. Maybe I just delete these and everything's fine. If these files are the cause of everything, I'm going to be so upset with myself because I don't remember why I put these in here. Where did I get these from? Why did I put these in here? Like, I don't want to delete them all because I don't know why they're in there. Oh my god! Why did I do that? I don't remember why they're all in there. I must have done that like months ago. Is that the fucking problem why Zarude doesn't have a texture? Why are you just flat black now without purple? Wait, wait, what? Why is it not purple? What is Zarude's text number? 893. Do I have that in here as well? I don't. Okay, so it's not my problem. Why? So why is Zarude broken? Actually, I don't think it's broken. I don't think I have any mods that add a skin for Zarude. Zarude's in base cobblemon? Wait, Zarude's in base cobblemon? Really? Is that in 1.6? So Zarude just, it works normally? It's not an add-on thing? Because Zarude, I have it written down. I added it from Myths and Legends as like a spawning thing. But Myths and Legends doesn't give it a skin. Myths and Legends doesn't have any skins. So I don't have anything that gives Zarude a skin. So why would it be broken? There's some resolver that isn't pointing to the right place? Also, this is incredibly important. Don't judge me on these choices. McDonald's, Taco Bell, or Subway? What's the play tonight? Wow, it's unanimous. Okay, Taco Bell those. Y'all fuck with Taco Bell like that? Dude, has Taco Bell been getting better? I feel like they're getting, like their food's getting a little better. It's, I don't think it's cheap. Dude, one of my favorite, well, I don't order from there anymore, but I used to quite a bit. One of my favorite restaurants, family owned, like a pasta place, up their prices recently. How much do you guys think it is to get fettuccine alfredo with chicken from there? Quips and J-Bus, you were so close. $35. 35 fucking dollars for fettuccine alfredo with chicken. It's not even a luxury restaurant. It's not a fancy restaurant. It's like Spokane's version of Cheesecake Factory. And in the 8 years that I've lived here, my favorite poke spot still has only increased their Pokeball prices by $1. It was $13.99 to get a large 4-scoop Pokeball when I first moved here. It's $14.99 now. I hope they stay in business forever. I don't know how they're pulling those prices off, but they're still thriving in business with great reviews. Food's incredible too. Chat, what do you guys get from Taco Bell? Do they have anything new that's good? Nacho fries? Nacho fries are pretty good. Ooh, actually, yeah, I like the nacho fries. I'm down for those. Cheese Street chalupas are god tier. The cantina menu is pricey, but it's all good AF. Dude, there's a place nearby me that serves fire carnitas. I just tried it for the first time last week and I fell in love. Would 100% be ordering that right now if they weren't closed. Cheesy chicken flatbread. Wait, are any of you guys talking about these, what is this? Cantina chicken cheesy street chalupas? Oh, nothing. You just shouted those. That's what we're talking about? Are they good? 2 cheesy street-sized chalupa shells filled with savory, slow-roasted chicken, jalapeno ranch sauce, and an onion cilantro blend. Would it be crazy of me to get it without the jalapeno ranch? Or would that ruin it? I don't really fuck with sauce that much. You think it would still be good? You don't eat it? Ruined? Actually, though, I don't like ranch and I do not like jalapenos. I mean, I don't hate jalapenos. It's okay. This little chalupa shell, it's a bomb. Alright, I'll try it. These are 410 calories, probably most of the sauce. Alright, I'm down to try that. That sounds really good. I already know if it was gonna hit. Alright, what are we doing about Zarude? What's going on with this guy? How do we fix him? He doesn't have a texture. He has a texture in base cobblemon, but for some reason he's broken here. Why? Texture overlap again? I don't have another texture. I don't think. I think Shiny Howdoom was broken now too. Shiny Howdoom should be good as well because I got rid of the posers. Yeah, we're good. Let's cobble red. Chicken skewer. That sounds good. I haven't had shawarma in a while. Oh, Mystic Mons adds Zarude. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So there's no texture from Mystic Mons, but there was posers and animations and like all that stuff to mess it up. So this should be good now. Should be good now. Oh, we're so back. Dude, we're so back. We're so fucking back. What else do we need? Damn, I'm on a fucking roll tonight. My brain is on. I feel locked in, actually. I think it's because I got a gym workout on this morning. It felt nice. Is there any other problems? What else do I need to fix? Literally, I'm going through all of the bug reports right now. New bug dropped. Gliscor. 4 minutes ago. Not game breaking, can join back after. If you trade Gliscor, expect to crash after. Gliscor cry not found in animation group Gliscor. Shiny Glacier? What's going on there? Why would shiny form Glacier not work? Same stuff as Zarude. Why would why would only the shiny form break? So if I was only got the shinies. Shiny form not even worth like 2 shades off its normal color? Okay, but I mean, it shouldn't just be like flat black though. What is the color shade with it being shiny? To be fair, just black is better. Wait, actually? Shiny glacier. Oh, it's just like purple. Very pale blue to very pale blue with a drop of lavender. A drop of lavender. Alright, let's figure out what's up with Gliscor. What's this guy? Animation Gliscor cry, not found in animation group Gliscor. Okay, it's not found at all. Cobblemon Reanimodel. Did you move on from Palvin for now? Yeah, I did. Myung just hit me with a word that I've never heard of in my life. What is Pietro? How? What is this? Oh, it's this. Wait, I love this. I forgot about this block. Chat, is Arts and Crafts not one of the best building mods I've ever seen? The colors in this mod are so beautiful. Like very gentle, muted pastels. Never used it. I think it's new. But it's so pretty. Are there hidden trapdoors in this mod pack? Yeah. So can you change these to any other kind with the stone cutting? Oh, you can. Chiseled verdant Pietrofort slab. There's no way I'm pronouncing that correctly. Just no way. Clocks don't know where I'm at, so happy birthday to me. It's time to go to bed. I've got work in a few hours. Damn, wait, happy birthday, Aiden. Phil's birthday, man. Get some sleep for your big day. Never heard of that before, nothing. Put me on. What is it? Is it a food? Battle it. So it cry. I mean, I believe the person who put the error did not Photoshop it. That'd be insane if they did. So he's got to fix it. There's no cry, so why? What is telling it to cry? Animation Gliscor cry not found in animation group Gliscor. So, wait, chat, does anybody remember what? Where is? There's only one animation.gliscor. There's not two, so it's not like Poniard, where it was somewhere else and missing in another file. This is just, there's only one file and it doesn't have a cry animation. Or like it doesn't have a cry. So if it doesn't exist anywhere, then where is it being told to cry from? Base cobblemon as Gliscor? That would do it. You know what is it 1.6 that they added Gliscor? I'm guessing because this CCC MAL that I'm using is just a conglomeration of a bunch of different add-on mods that people have made. I'm guessing they probably just updated some of these. Or using some from like back before the Pokemon got added in 1.6. That would make sense, right? So if Gliscor is already in base cobblemon, then we could probably just remove this completely and then it would be fine. It's probably trying to read off this file where it doesn't exist. Yeah, okay, it's super easy fix. Where is this in? Reanimodel. Okay. Where's Gliscor in here? Gliscor, where are you? Does Gliscor not exist in this? I can send you my species sources, which shows which mod data packs have species config for that mod. Wait, Vaughn, is it dynamic? So like, how does it work? Do I run a script and it would go through all the files in the mod pack? Extracts a lot? Got you. Yeah, if you want to throw it in my Discord, I would definitely try it out. Let you know ahead of time, I am very gullible to being sent viruses, so if you want to give me a virus for whatever reason, you can just tell me, just so I know. If you're trying to hack into my computer, just let me know ahead of time. I'm okay with it. Just give me a heads up. Thanks, Vaughn. Appreciate it. This is a banger update. Okay. I think we're done. I think that's everything I wanted to get out for this update. Pretty sure it's everything I want to get out. Is there any more bugs to fix? Bell's dogs? Not right now. Not this update. That would take me a little while because I need to register like new items. I need to create new quests. Like it's a lot of work. I want to get this out right now, and then I can maybe do that for like another update in a couple days. Oh, you know what people have been asking for a bunch? The fucking village library chests that don't have any loot. I should fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I know the exact structure they're talking about because I knew about it right before. I knew about it before the modpack launch. I just didn't fix it. I should fix it now. Why is that? I think it's just pulling from a chest loot table. It doesn't have any loot in it. Or the loot table's broken. Either way, I'll fix it. This is a plains biome? What the fuck? I've never seen this. It generated in the ocean? This can generate in the ocean? It's not even a plains biome. How did this generate here? I've never seen this. I mean, it looks cool. How did it generate here? $5, man. I'm looking for it. It says it's not here. Yeah, beach episode, yay. Okay, which building is it? Which building is it? It's this one. Local library. You don't have loot because you're a weird loot table. Where is the loot that's supposed to be here? Yeah, we can't get up there. VS revamped. That's so are you erroring? Or do you just not have any loot? Unable to fill? Couldn't be resolved. Why can't you be resolved? Search the loot table in the latest log to see if there's an error in loading. Alright, bud. Oh, cool. Dude, I love computers. Okay, sweet. That's fine. Is there a command to give a link to the pack, please? Yeah, of course. It's called My Academy on CurseForge. That's the link. Please download it and tell me what you think. I would love if you tried it. Is there a server? No public server yet. But should be one soon. Okay, there's no error at all. So what we can do then is just add this to our data pack. What's up, Sin? VS revamped. What is VS revamped? It's not the name of the mod. It's the village overhaul mod. It's Better Villages. Is that what it's called? What's the name of it? Better Villages. Data, Better Village. No? It's not from here? I was wondering how I missed this data pack or this loot table in the first place. Where is VS revamped? Where is this located? Because I'm in a... Should I just Google this? Doesn't come up with anything. Data pack? No, it wouldn't be one of the data packs that I have. It would be one of the mods. But I'm trying to figure out where this even, like, where this chest is coming from. Because the mod that I'm using to generate these villages is Better Village. But there's no data pack in here. There's nothing.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, there's nothing. So where would this even be pulling from? It's empty. And it's saying that there's an error it can't pull from. Does it not exist? No villages revamped? No, I'm using Better Villages. Is it not fixable? I think it's just the mod calling a loot table that doesn't exist. VS revamped should be villages revamped. That makes sense. I guess I can just make my own. I guess I can just make my own that points to this. That points to this. Yeah, I'll just do that, I guess. It's so weird. I've never had to do it before. Where do I want to put this? Should I go in Academy or Minecraft maybe?
Healing.
VS revamped Chess Village Village Library. Well, no, it would need to be its own folder. VS revamped. What's up, Josh? How you doing, cutie? Hey, for the 95 months, dude. What you up to tonight? VS revamped. Chests. Oh, wait, this probably needs loot table. Is there a way to decrease the card grading time? Yes, If you give me a couple minutes, I will show you. So just village library then? Okay. Gonalexo 72, how you doing, dude? Jones got done losing some softball games at home. Hope you're well, man. Gotta look up again soon. We do. I've been in my den, brother. In fairness, I did tell you that I was gonna be MIA for like 4 months after we hung out. And now you're seeing why. But we do need to link up again soon. Take that however you want. Need to get some rock on him before snow ruins it. Oh, that's true. Wait, dude, I was just telling my stream the other day that I'm so fucking ready for this winter to be here. I'm so fucking ready for winter. I want to get my knee-high boots out, dude. Chat, what's a good chest to pull from Minecraft Villages for the library? Which one of these do you think? Could just do a house. Cartographer? Doesn't that give maps? More books? I'll just do house. What is it called? Village library. Okay. Let's see if this worked. Okay. We're good. We're good. Such an easy fix. Why didn't I do it earlier? Such an easy fix. My Taco Bell got here. Dude, I'm on fucking fire tonight. my god, not the now hiring sticker on top of my delivery bag. Wait, these look so good. What was the name of these things again? What did I get? Do you guys remember that thing that I got? What was my order? What are these called? Cantina Chicken Cheesy Street Chalupas. Y'all were saying that the shell is what makes it?
Been a while since I've popped in here. Have been lurking for a bit and loving the dev stream. Got to go pick up the
What's up,
wife
Dead
from
Aim?
the airport, but I hope you have a good night, man. Keep being awesome and enjoy the Taco Bell Day PeteZahHutt.
Gonna pick up the wife from the airport? Hey, better than dropping her off. Safe travels, Dead Aim. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate you. Wait, these are actually really good. I think I made a mistake not getting the ranch sauce, though. I should have sucked it up and tried it. But it's still pretty good. Do you have any sauce in your fridge you can add? I don't think barbecue would be good on this. I have tzatziki sauce, but I don't know. Do you guys think I should try with tzatziki sauce? I feel like it wouldn't fit. I don't know. Try both? Yeah, Jack, give me like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna tear through my meal real quick and then we'll finish up here. Actually, while I'm eating, do you guys have any suggestions for the mod pack that I can maybe like throw in with the update? Well, I don't know if I throw it in with this update, but stuff that's not on this list. Do you think there's anything that should be changed maybe? Yeah, shopkeeper. I think that just happens with some legendaries for some reason. I don't know why. It can take a while sometimes. I mean, should I just up the rates to like 5 so they're instant spawns almost? Maybe turning the shiny spawn announcement on by default and configure that's possible? I don't think shiny announcement is a good thing. Given how many people ask about it, I feel like it's a hot take, but we had shiny announcements last server and I didn't really love it. This new version, you can hear when a shiny spawns around you. You have a Pokedex or like a cobble nav or whatever it's called to like track shinies if you were out hunting. And you can also see them on your map. Plus, I think if you're playing on a server and you have like a blue moon, it's just way too spammy. You know, it's better to see what people catch than see every single shiny that spawns in the world. 'Cause sometimes there could be tens, if not like 100. Oh my god, wait, speaking of moons. What is this, blue moon? Oh, that's blood moon. Yeah, that baited me. Did you guys disable the hopper on purpose though? No. What hopper? Aurora moon should be stronger? Hmm. People have said that. We could buff it. Do mythicals have sound? No, but mythicals will be announced in chat if one spawns. The tank on the fossil machine is supposed to work with a hopper, but it doesn't in this pack. The wiki says the hopper's enabled, but the pack it's not. That's weird. Is it a config thing? No, there's nothing about hopper in here. If you guys can find me what setting that might be, I would love to look into it. I also want to know... I also want to know why water bottles don't work. That's the weirdest shit. You can't use water bottles from filling up with water. You have to use a cauldron. What's your team? I'm team blue. Team blue on top. I think what we can work on tomorrow, if I decide to do more dev instead of playing on the server, I want 1.3, the update after this one, to be a Safari overhaul. Not overhaul, but I want to add a lot more Pokemon to the Safari ROM. I feel like the Safari is in a really good place right now. It just needs more variety. The meteors are really good. I think the Pokemon that are in there right now are all really good. There just needs to be more to do in there, including fishing. I want to add some fishing pools in there too. Give people a reason to go to the water. But if you guys are down, I would absolutely need help with that because I don't know a lot about what good Pokemon would be. So I definitely will need some help with that for sure. Increase shiny odds while fishing in the cum river? No. Is there a way for you to add a new overworld dimension for structures that people can teleport? Most people I watched mention the lag from everyone traveling so far, loading new trucks for looting. You mean for the SMP? We're gonna do something similar for the public server. I think for the SMP, it's just a blunder on my end, because I only generated the world of 30k blocks. And at some point I forgot to put a world border. I didn't want people to go further out than 30k. They should not be going further out than 30k. But there's no world border to stop them. I thought I was gonna have time to pre-gen more. But also there's no time to pre-gen because no one, like, there's never a downtime on the server unless it's like 8 a.m. People stay on the server until like 3, 4 a.m. So there's zero time for me to pre-gen anything anymore. Abe's already talked about this, but for season 3, he's going to be inviting 100 people. And for season 3, I want to pre-gen a 100,000 by 100,000 world. Wait, actually, I don't think I can do that. I don't think we'd have enough storage space. I actually don't think we'd have enough storage space. Never mind, I probably couldn't do that. We're already cutting it very close on the storage that we have right now. We're a lot closer to another backpack incident than people would think. The Academy world right now is huge. I think it's like 300 gigabytes. Unless Bisect wanted to hook us up with like 16 terabytes. Which, honestly, I don't know. Knowing them, they might. Like, they gave us an entire box for this server alone. Just like our own hardware. They might actually be down to do that. Will there be more houses since the 100 people for season 3? I don't know if we're going to be doing the house thing again. We haven't talked about the gimmick for season 3 yet. I'm sure we won't for a while. That'll be Abe's thing to talk about anyway. But all I know is he's mentioned that he wants to invite 100 people. And he's said that a lot already, so I think it's like confirmed at this point. I think it's what we're doing. Oh yeah, Serpent, there is one. There's a default world border at 30 million. Common 1.7 will change so much. And it's gonna be on 121.1! That's why I'm so fucking happy. It's not gonna be like Star Academy. Star Academy, the new 1.6 version had already come out for the new version that we weren't on. But 1.7 is coming out for this version, so we're gonna be able to use this mod pack. It's like, thank God. Can we watch the 1.7 trailer? There's a lot of... There's not like a trailer, I don't think. It's a bunch of different dev trailers. Like for different features. Give me like 5 minutes to finish my food so my fingers aren't greasy, and then I'll show you guys some of the 1.7 stuff. I thought it would break stuff. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. They're doing it for 121.1, so we should just be able to update on the pack. We'll probably have to remove some stuff. Like, I think we're not going to need the ride-on mod anymore, because they're going to have native Pokemon riding. I do wonder how it's going to work, though, because right now we're able to mount Pokemon that aren't in the base game. Like, we can mount add-on mons. So I wonder how it's going to work. Anything specific that you're looking forward to? The cooking. I think they're doing a lot of really cool stuff with berries. They're adding like a cooking pot and stuff. As of right now, 1.7 only Charizard and Garchomp are flyable. Oh. Has there been any talk of a release date with 1.7, or are they still really like taking their time with it? Oh, Sunshine. Wolfie was on season 1. Wolfie didn't play very much. I think Wolfie only played for a few hours. But I'm pretty sure if Wolfie was down to play again, He has an open invitation. I can't imagine him not being invited back again if he asked. I'm not the one who handles invites. That is 100% on Abe. But I think he really liked adding some of like the Nuzlockers this time around. People who are more really keen on Pokemon. It's a good mix. Having people who have like played it before, people who have never touched Minecraft before, or like people that just know Pokemon really well. Sparkle's playing? Mm-hmm. Yep, he was on today. How do you feel about a Pokemon Dungeon style guilds gimmick for the next season? I never played Pokemon Dungeons. What is that like? I think the house idea was a huge success. And maybe Abe would come up with a different idea, but I wouldn't be against seeing it return next season. I think everybody having their own team with their own team objectives makes it feel more like it's just cute. It's community. Chad, the last 6 hours, Blue's like team chat has been popping off. And it's mostly been John talking about Pokemon strats because he's sweating out this tournament. But shit like that is so cute for servers. I think people really love it. So I would really love to see some kind of team system or the houses come back in some way, like in the future from now on. I don't think the hopper thing is something we can fix right now. I think it helps us with more people to get people talking to groups that wouldn't otherwise. Yeah, definitely. People just need bridges of opportunity to socialize with others that they wouldn't before. And I think this team thing has been a perfect example of that. The Ella made bit is gold. Dude, Wood Times was on last night while I was just AFK doing shit. And I kept seeing him go like into spectator, into creative, and like back and forth a bunch. And I had no idea what the fuck he was doing. And then waking up this morning and seeing the bell. So good. Cool code stuff. Yo, thanks. Alright, let's get this update up. I don't think there's anything more for us to do. So we already changed Ultra Beast config, it's 5,000. Common alphas config. Had a 0 taken off it. Okay. Good. Alright, so I just have to move all of this over from this config or this folder to the server config or server folder. All right, so Academy mod updated. Oh, I need to bump the version. How the hell do I do that? Mutax isn't awake. How do I bump a version manifest? Never done that before. How do you do that? Give me a sec. Manifest.json. I don't think I'm leaking anything by showing this off. Where is it? Where is the manifest? Should just be in the root. I just need to make sure that I don't give Wutax a heart attack when he wakes up. No, it wouldn't be in here. It's the fabric mod JSON, right? It's this. This is the manifest, right? Yeah, fabric mod JSON. So I think I just bumped this to 1.2 and then I think that's it. Should be the only one that matters. So where's it in here? Probably in the Gradle. Don't think so. It's in the fabric Gradle? What's it called? Fabric mod.json. I mean, I could just check our commits. Oh, I need to update as well. Star Academy mod Gradle.properties. That's where it is. Wait, where is this? Gradle.properties. Oh, it's just right here. Is that the only thing you changed? That was the only thing you changed. Okay, sweet. Oh, what did I change in this? Letter of admission to house assignment letter? Isn't the house assignment letter right now? Oh, I did this in the resource pack in the client, not the built-in in the mod. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Wait, do you guys know if I change the manifest to mod version 1.2? Oh, I guess the mod's name never changes, huh? That should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Oh, did I turn menu OST back on? There we go. I don't know what to do about voice chat. Because if I don't include the voice chat config, that's good for people on the SMP because they don't have to redo their voice chat settings. But that also means that everyone's gonna get this pop-up if they don't set up their microphone. And a lot of people playing on single player don't care about voice chat. So I don't know what a good compromise for that is. I feel like I don't want to do that to people playing the mod pack. Want me to ask the dev about? Nah. Your chums? Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Chat, Danny just sent me something that I wish I could show you. Holy shit, that looks amazing. Oh my god, I wish I could show you guys this, but I have to keep it secret. I can't show you now. I have to save it as a surprise. It's not new art for the card packs. No. That's a whole new thing. I don't even know if people like the card packs yet. I don't even know if people like the cards. I think they do. But I need to make sure people are in love with it before I ask Danny to make more artwork, because that is a lot of work. Making it 1 gold to gray is diabolical, though? Nah, you'll get more money as you progress. Wish there was a list of what you can get. I can show you right now if you want. I think I have it up. Yeah, I do. These are all the cards that you can get. It's all Gen 1, and then all of their rarities. Gray is common, green is uncommon, blue is rare, purple is epic, yellow is legendary, and then red is shiny. So the rarity of card that you can get is kind of tied to what Pokemon it is. Like, Mew will always be legendary. There's no lesser form of it. But yeah, Danny drew 300 different sprites for this. It was a lot of fucking work. Now listen, Danny's not cheap. He puts a... He's a good guy. He's a great artist, but he charges appropriately. So it'd also be a big monetary investment to keep making more card packs as well. So like I said, if you guys want to see more, like genuinely, either supporting me, supporting Abe, or supporting the public server when that drops soon, is the best way that we can end up getting more of this stuff done. Are you willing to say how much generation costed you? It was a couple thousand. Which I think is a steal. I told Danny that. I'm like, this is not... I feel like you should be charging me more for this. And he's like, nah. What's the name of the mod with the commands and bisect hosting support? Ask for it so they could activate the commands. What's the name of the mod with all the commands and bisect hosting support? Ask for it so they could activate the command. What commands are you talking about? Which commands? You wish the book was bigger or a book that doesn't give the buffs? I would love to fill a binder with all 151. That would be really cool. There's more stuff we can do with it. We also want to have some way for people to be able to juice their cards. Maybe get something out of it so that people aren't just hoarding a lot of cards they don't care about. Because I think even now, people really don't care about the common and uncommon cards. And it would be nice if they had some way to dispose of those and get something back for it. A trade at the shop. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, something interactive like that. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. Maybe you sell it to the card shop for a little bit of money. Maybe based on rarity. Yeah, it could be based on rarity. A UI for trading server-wide. We do want to make an auction house. That was something that we wanted for this season, but time just didn't get around to it. We just didn't have time, which is okay. When I say we, I mean Wutex didn't have enough time, which is totally okay. Totally okay. But I would love, especially for the public server, some kind of like cross-server global auction for people to be able to put their stuff up for money. Academy House create. Oh, Fluxies, are you asking? Wait, are they asking you? Or where is Bisect asking for this stuff? Maybe like a bulk storage item where once it fills you could sell, like that binder that was mentioned. What do they call those? Bulk packs? Or like bulk decks? Yeah, maybe instead of selling one card at a time, maybe there was like a bulk deck item that you could fill up. And when it reaches like maybe 30 out of 30 cards, you could sell it to the card shop. And the amount of money that they would give you would be based on the total rarity of the cards that were in the bulk deck. That's kind of a banger idea, actually. I was off the dome, too. Do you want me to double check if it actually spawns there? I think it should. Are you going to add to the card list eventually or leave it as is? It all depends on whether people love it enough. Because the add to the card list is just time and money. That's really all it is. If people love the cards enough and we can expand on it more and make it like a really big thing, then I'd love to do some really fun shit with it. It's just a lot of costs and a lot of time. You know? Just gotta make sure the investment's worthwhile. They asked for the name of the mod so I can activate it on my server. It's the Academy mod. It's the one that comes with the mod pack. You think having an item could be made for trading cards like how Pocket TCG is, where you can trade by having requests and offers between players? Maybe. It could be cool. Oh yeah, I need to open my pack. I'm 1 card away from completing the last pack. Song is Meditation and Trust by Brady. Damn, it's thundering out. What the fuck happened here? May I buy a chunk loader? May I build a chunk loader? May I build a chunk loader? Think about that. Okay. Oh yeah, the Academy mod. Let's make sure that launches. We're getting this update out tonight, baby. And I'm somehow not tired yet. chose me to get people playing on the server. Yeah, but what if I just kept doing dev stuff instead? Yo, some good boy. That's the prime. Appreciate that. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Oh, there's a big thing that we haven't done that I need to figure out how to do. I need to make a way for people to be able to place this in an existing world. How the hell am I gonna do that? This thing is 2 million blocks. It is a huge schematic. The weird thing is that even though it's a structure, it doesn't show up here. I don't know where to go to get structures to register to be like placed down like this. Like to appear in the place thing. Because it's in... Are you in the data pack? Academy Island. Structure. Yeah, it's in here. Academy Island. What does it need for it to be placeable, though? Might be too big. You think so? That might make sense, actually, because Minecraft usually doesn't save structures bigger than 48 by 48 by 48. But, well, no, because you can place entire villages down. No, that shouldn't be it. Wait. I forgot we were doing that. Wait, is tomorrow Wednesday? No, tomorrow's Tuesday. I forgot we were doing that. No, I think people are actually going to go feral. So, chat, Abe had an idea before the server started that we would do something a little different. One day out of the week, we would take the server down for the entire day. And it was to encourage people to catch up with their lives, like go spend time with their spouses or like their friends, go exercise, take care of chores. Literally to get the fuck off of cobblemon and go touch grass for a bit. And I thought it was a really unique idea because I've never been a part of an SMP that's done that before, like had a detox day. I low-key forgot that we had talked about that. I also didn't expect this many people to be playing consistently. People are gonna go fucking feral tomorrow. Mine's so graduate day after this probably extends life or life significantly. I think it's it's a lot about people being able to take a break and not feel like they're falling behind. Especially the people who spend 12 plus hours a day on here and have since server launch. It can feel really bad needing to take a break day and then coming back and feeling like you missed so much. But if you take the server down for the day, nobody's missing anything. And you don't feel that like guilt or weight on your shoulders like, damn, I really should like hop on for maybe just a couple hours. Like, it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I just forgot we were doing it. Phyllis just came back? I know. They think he's trolling. Toast said that he's farming. I mean, you guys don't know. I could just be saying that to cover his ass. It wasn't actually Abe though. Leslie's your name, it said it. Wait, it was actually Leslie. Oh, fuck, I got baited. Wait, it is actually Leslie. I didn't look at the head. Oh. Forget everything I just said. You didn't hear me say anything. Another leak on the P stream? Well, that's the thing. I don't think that Abe has hidden that idea from people. Because that is a one-for-one, the exact idea that he told me. I just don't know if he's doing it or not. I don't need my boy getting hate threads. Actually, he runs a Rust server. He can handle it. Can we still eat fossils? No. What should I do about this? I feel like I'm gonna get so many people asking how to have it imported into an existing world, and I don't have an answer for them. I could make it a world edit schematic, but that would kill people's PCs. It's not even that it's that big. I mean, it is. But it's the lighting updates underneath it that would just torch people's computers. So I don't even think that I want to include it in World Edit. World Edit is not even enabled by default because it's so laggy. Like, I think the majority of people wouldn't even be able to launch their game or load it in if they asked. No, Josh, that's what I was saying. I don't know how to get it to do that because it is a structure. It's in the data pack. But it doesn't appear. I don't know how to... I'm just gonna look it up. How to place... Oh, it's a template. Oh, what the fuck? My position is not loaded. I'm standing in it. What? It goes left corner position, so that's going out of distance. Try offsetting by like 70-70. Oh, you said up your render distance. That was fast. How does it load so quick? Oh, it's perfect. Okay, so we just make a little thing that tells people like, hey, up your render to like 24 and then you can do it. All right, cool. The only other thing before I can update is what the hell to do about the voice chat. Do you think more people are gonna play single player or SMP? I'm just it's tough because I'm trying to think of both, right? Like I want people on the SMP to not lose their settings when they update, but I also don't want literally everybody else to just get this giant press V to set up whenever they join a world. Hmm. Is there a config to not have this pop-up happen? Maybe it's a simpler solution than I'm thinking. No, there's nothing. Would it be possible to only include the config in the server files? No, because it's a client thing. It would affect both people, or like both groups. Click V1, select a microphone, then forget about it. I'm picky. I want the mod pack to be like beautiful as soon as you launch it. I don't want people joining and getting that weird like ugly prompt. There's really no setting for it. Appreciate it, Risk. I think I'm leaning toward just having the people in the SMP have to reset their audio settings. Can't just make an update and not push to the server? No, these are all client settings. So people in the SMP would be downloading it just like people would be for like single player. Okay, spawn island moved over, add a bunch of new mountable cobblemon. Did I move this over to the server pack yet? What was that in? Data packs? Academy data, cobble ride. 9-7. I think that means I did. I'm pretty sure we did last night. Yeah. Gen 1 or Gen 3? Altaria? Yeah, okay, I've already moved it over. Fix quest, Safari quest, and change buried treasure quest. Okay, so I need to move FTB quests over. Buff the alpha spawn rate. It's done. Buff the ultra beasts. That's done. Buff gym loot. Okay. We buffed the gym loot and fixed the empty village library chests. So I should probably take the entire data pack. Is there a difference between the ID and the name of the house? The name of the house is just what it... Not really, no. The simple answer, no. Just make the ID whatever the name is. You too, mother. You too. Okay, gyms are transferred over. None of these have anything to do with the server? I don't think so, because it's all resource pack shit. I don't think we did anything in the data pack. That wouldn't have made sense. And fix empty village library chest. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Alright, let's make sure everything's good then. What was the fix? What was the fix? I forget. Oh yeah. There was 2 animation files. One of them had the cry, and the other one that it was actually reading from didn't. So I just copy and pasted the cry over to that one. Run local server equals false with the save rate for single player modes in SVC. In client config. Wait, actually? Oh, well. It's in the client config, right? The thing is, I can't include the client config because that's where it stores all of like your microphone settings and that kind of stuff. That was the issue. Yeah, voice chat. Yeah. So that would work, but we can't do that. It's a spin-off of Pokeninja Cobblemon or like a part of it? What the fuck kind of question is that? Where's the completely different option? What? What the fuck? It's not related at all. What the hell is Pokeninja? Pokeninja's a goat. Great dude who runs Mythical Cobblemon. Something that I've been a part of for like a really long time. But phrasing it like that is kind of crazy. No? That was kind of insane. It's a completely different mod pack with a completely different approach. Not meant to compete, not meant to... None of that. Your water looks so cool. Yeah, it's because I'm thinking about you and the reflection of it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Server runs, server files run, client runs. Oh, this is the scary part. I have to update. I have to put out an update and pray things don't break, and I don't wake up to a million people being like, why did my world break? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, all good, Risk. All good. I miss Wutex. If he was awake right now and here, he would have heard me complaining about that, and he would have already put out a fix for it in like 5 minutes. Honestly, probably even less. He would just remove the message from being shown. It would just be that easy. Oh, Wutex, where are you? I hope you're sleeping well, King. Okay. We don't need Mixin. We don't need cache. We don't need cobblenav. We don't need codex. We do need config. That's everything. We don't need crash reports. We don't need data. We do need data packs. We need all that. We don't need debug. We don't need default config. Don't need downloads. We do need emotes. All of those. Don't need fancy menu data. Don't need global packs. We do need journey map. I don't know why that's not checked. Why isn't that checked? That's scary. We don't need data. But I do need everything else. Good. Okay. Don't need logs. Don't need mod data. We do need mods. Don't need outfit dump. We do need polymer. We need resource packs. Don't need saves, screenshots, or scripts. We do need shader packs. Don't need showdown. Don't need slideshow. Don't need waypoints. We don't need anything else. I did, yeah. Yeah. Alright, sweet. And then what all do we need for the server files? Server file needs the config, data pack, emote, and mods. Config, data pack, emote, and mods. Config, data pack, emote, and mods. We need the EULA, we need the Fabric server launch, properties, start bat, and start sh. Can you make sure fancy menu is disabled on server pack? Wait, why? Can a server run without fancy menu? There's no hooks with it needed? It caused issues with on server? Really? Oh. It's completely client side? Oh. Wait, good pitch. Good comms. I think type null's config is broken. What do you mean? Also, I don't know how the key item thing works, but it says type null mask when the item ID is type null mask. There's some server side functionality, but it's all admin side. Vaughn, how big are the problems when you leave fancy menu enabled on a server? Is it just log spam or is there actual issues with it? 'Cause I'm pretty sure we have fancy menu on the SMP and I've noticed no problem with it. Spams error logs every 2 or 3 seconds. That's weird. That doesn't happen with us. We have it on the server, don't we? Yeah, we have it on the server and we don't get log spam. Did Witex hide them in the log for J2 XML? I don't know what you just said to me. And disable on the server, we've been running fine. We're running fine since 0.1. If no touch helps you sleep, then no touch. I think I'm gonna leave it enabled. I think I'm gonna leave it enabled. Just because I know that it works with it. If it spams logs, people can disable it themselves. I'm gonna put that in their hands, not mine. Config data pack, emotes, mods. EULA, fabric server, server properties, start. Okay. Cobblemon Academy, server, files, 1.2.0. Okay. The only thing left to test would be to import the new version and make sure it launches perfectly with no issues. Are we getting this update soon? I'm literally going to submit it on stream. Like, I'm gonna write out the changelog on stream and submit it on stream, and if it goes live, it goes live. I wanted to get this shit out 2 nights ago, ended up not happening. I'm getting it out tonight. A lot of progress happened tonight. That's true. They were knocking out like every major bug people were throwing at us. So at least the ones that I can fix. Hey, W chat. W all of you. Thanks for supporting my baby. Thanks for showing love to this. Genuinely means the world to have this kind of reception on this kind of thing. I won't get into it too much, but the fact that I'm able to sit here and put my heart and soul and passion into a mod pack and have it seen by this many eyes and have it enjoyed by like this many people in this many different communities. Surreal fucking feeling. And the fact that I can also like stream working on it is just a whole other layer to it. Like chat, are you blessed? Because I'm feeling blessed. Are you blessed? You better be feeling blessed. We all blessed on this night. Amen. If I update my server, I'm going to have to re-edit configs. Yeah, it's a little messy. If you're running a server, you should always keep track of the configs that you change. So that if you do want to update, you can just drag and drop the new config folder and then make those changes again. Or overwrite those files. Because, yeah. I don't think there's an easy way for me to put out these updates without making people... Maybe it's on me. Maybe I could be better about documenting every single config change that I make. So server owners know the exact files that are being changed. Okay, wait. Okay, chat. Help me out here. Give me... Remind me of some stuff that should be working. Settings are all good. Default. It's playing the OST. Resource packs. Everything loaded. Why do you not load? I swear I have you set to load. Why do you not load? Bro, half the people on the server don't have this FTB vanilla like resource pack loaded and it makes their quests look ugly. Why are you not loaded? It's so weird. Config. Resource pack override. FTB vanilla like. Why does it not get loaded? That's so weird. That's so weird. One minute ago, someone posted about Shiny Glacier having the same problem with Shiny Bernie. No, I'm pretty sure... Wait, hold on, let me see. I'm pretty sure Shiny Glacier is... Oh, why is it black and purple? Fuck it, who cares? You search the log file, is it failing? Remove resource pack from incompatibility list because it's now compatible. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Wait, I think I know what it is. I think this is the only resource pack that I have that normally is not compatible with 121. So normally it'd be red, and I think because of that, it's failing to inject it and load it for the first time. So I feel like I would have to unzip it and change the version. Oh, dude, do I care enough? I kind of do, but I'm getting tired. Fuck. Oh, I kind of care. No, it wouldn't activate itself. Because I've seen people on the SMP not have it enabled for some reason. I should fix it. I should fix it. I should try fixing it. I should try fixing it. I do care about how it looks. I should try fixing it. Fine. I should do it. I should do it. I'm being lazy by not doing it. I should try and fix it. I'm activating mine now to see how it looks. It's gonna look so much better. Like, it just looks so much better. What does the pack format need to be? $34. Would it be possible to have the card or not delete the card to show it served down for any reason? That should have been fixed in 1.1. Are you on the latest version? I don't think so, unless you released that business 9.4. When did we put the update out? Oh, yep. I put the update out at 9.5. Go to your profile and check to make sure there's not a change version thing here. Make sure you're on 1.1.0. Says 1.1, and it still happened to you? Wait, really? Oh. Did Abe had an idea. He said that we should add another line of text to the car grading NPC saying, surely it doesn't get lost in the mail. Gareth, I'm sorry to say, I think your card got lost in shipping. But no, for real, it's really shitty, and I'm sorry that happened to you. We'll look into it and see if we can fix it for a future version. I'll talk to Wotex about it. One point 1.0 appeared on Prism. What do you mean appeared on Prism? Oh, does Prism take from CurseForge? Not take, but like, do they... Can you install CurseForge mods on Prism? And Mod-Earth? Does that count toward the download count? Surely it does, right? Because it has to download from there in the first place. Just not FTB packs. There's drama? Wait, what's the drama? Is it like nerdy drama or is it like juicy drama? I can't get the SMP world loaded into the server. It keeps putting me on an island. Can you be more specific? Why can't you buy the wishing star? And what is a wishing star? Why is it a wishing star? For raid dens? What is a raid den? It's for the Dynamax band. I don't think you need it, do you? I also think Abe, I'm pretty sure I remember Abe in the beta, during the beta, saying that we didn't want Dynamaxing to be a thing. Was it Dynamaxing or was it something else? I can't remember. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, don't need mixin, don't need cache, don't need cobblemon, don't need codecs. We do need config. Don't need crash boards, don't need data. We do need data packs. We don't need debug, we don't need default configs, don't need downloads. We do need emotes. Don't need you, don't need you. We do need journey map. Everything except for data. Don't need these, don't need mod, do need mods. Polymer, resource packs. Screenshots, scripts, saves, don't need any of those. We do need shader packs, nothing else. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Are you making a new pack or is this all back gonna be good? I'm putting out an update for it. So you can definitely install and play the one right now. I don't want to tell you not to play the current version, but I will say if I'm able to get this update out in the next couple of hours, it might be worth waiting. Because with this update, you should be able to spawn with the Academy starting area. I'm a little scared because I don't know if it's going to load as smoothly for everyone else as it did for me. I think it should be okay. Because the way that it generates the starting structure is it does it during world load. So I think if a person has a computer that isn't that good, I think their world load will just take longer, but they shouldn't lag. And their game shouldn't crash. I think it just takes like a little bit longer to load the world. It should be okay though. I mean, I hope. Hopefully people don't complain and they're like, I can't play. Abe said something really interesting a while ago. Computers are getting better, but Minecraft is staying the same. So, as time goes on, more and more people should be able to play modded. Because the mods aren't getting more intensive. You download the Academy zip from Christopher's website and load it onto an Apex server. I changed the world name to match the SMP world file, and it spawns me into an island, not at the Academy. It's a normal. No, it's not normal. You downloaded it, and loaded it onto an Apex server. I changed the world name to match the SMP world file. So just making sure you took the Academy folder. Not the whole Academy world folder, but you took the Academy folder, dragged that into your directory, and renamed it to world, right? Because that's what you need to do. It's the 2-word folder inside the download called the Academy. You just take that, move it into your directory, and rename it to world. And it should work. Let me know if that does. If it doesn't, then report back. I'll see if I can keep helping. All right, let's see if the FTB thing loads this time. How do you turn on announcements? You have to enable the game mode in the ruler config. So you'd want to go to your config folder and then scroll all the way down and find the ruler and open it. And then you would want to change announced advancements to true. And then relaunch your game. Alright, pray. Also, this is a really good song. Is this new? Alright, hold on. Please tell me you loaded. Why are you still not loading? Am I on the wrong one? Am I dense? No, I pack format the same too. Man. It just doesn't want to load. Ugh, it's so dumb. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll just make my own. I'll make my own reskin for FTB Quest, and I'll make it better. It's not a big deal. It still works. It still functions. If that's the... It could be a lot worse. It could be something important. That's just aesthetic. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just make a cute one that mimics our theme at some point. That would be nice. What was I doing? I don't remember. Your favorite TikTok song? What? Alright. I need two things to happen here. Actually, I need 3 things to happen here. I need to spawn me into the Academy Island. I need to not pop up anything in the bottom left about a voice chat. And I need my emotes to be all on the wheel. Let me see. Bang. Yup. Yup. We're back. We're so back. We got our glider and our offhand. We got our starter kit. It's all working great. Let me go into my quests. They look ugly as fuck. That's okay. Core principles. That all works. Let me see the new ones. Beach episode. Go to the beach. Perfect. I think we're good. Stumble upon a safari meter. Visit all the different biomes, not including the abyss that you couldn't go to originally. So this is actually completable now. All of these are asking you to do it in the safari dimension now instead of the what's it called? The Eternal Starlight biome. Did you fix the Leafeon quest? What do you mean, did I fix the Leafeon quest? Why does it say Flareon? There's no way I wrote Flareon instead of Leafeon, man. I wanna fucking kill myself. In game. Okay, it says Flareon. Do you have to evolve Flareon or do you evolve Leafeon? That's the one that actually matters. Because it says Leafeon in here and it's a Leafeon image. That's 2-to-1 over the Flareon. It works for, okay. Okay, if it was Flareon, I'd have to fix it. I don't fucking care. You know what? It's summer themed, Leafeon, Flareon, same shit. It's fine. That's so scuffed. You know what? Hey, it's a charm. At least you can tell that there was one person who worked on the quests and got a lot of them wrong as a result. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, that looks so fucking cool. Dude, this water looks amazing. I wasn't sure how people were gonna like it because it has this like electric look to it. But I think it turned out really pretty. Do you guys get that vibe that's like electric water? Because of the ripples? I think it looks so good though. Like not even anything to do with like tooting my own horn. Because I didn't make them. But like I think this is the best shader pack I've ever used. Like my favorite visual settings for Minecraft I've ever used. By far. It's such a like saturated but glassy look. That I think just looks fucking incredible. You changed any settings on it? Oh, I changed a bunch. Yeah, and compared to last season, we're using Euphoria patches this time. But yeah, I changed a bunch of settings. A lot of it is mostly changing everything to low or medium settings, nothing really all that high. Because the shaders work... How many of you guys run with shaders and how many of you guys run without it? Because I have the shaders enabled by default. And I know it's probably laggy for some people on their computers, but I think it's better to have it enabled by default. And if people are lagging, they can turn them off. I just think the difference between modern Minecraft now, shaders are almost a must with these kind of mod packs. Like, without them, I haven't even seen this island without shaders on. Yeah, it still looks good. Well, it still looks good. Just, I don't know. Yo, J-Dog, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. I had to turn them off because they run too hot. That is fair. Yeah, my room just get pretty hot with these on. Okay, I think we're good though. I think everything with the new update is good, right? Pokespawn Rockruff. Oh, what a cutie! He's so cute! Pokespawn. Doom. I did not know I could even reach that octave. Pokespawn. Burmy. Shiny. Yes. Why do you walk like that? You're so fucking precious. Oh my gosh. I think everything else is fixed too. Oh, it's a rude. Pokespawn. It's a rude. Kind of ugly. That's okay though. Shiny Glacier. I think just flat black. Why did you turn purple now? Whatever. Dude, if you got Shiny Glacier, fuck you anyway. So lucky. You can have your broken texture for now, I'll fix it later. I do want to fix it, just not right now. Rip that one dude in community. It's crazy they actually got that though. Although it's not the rarest thing. Why do you spawn in the ocean? Ew, why are you spawning in the ocean? Why are you spawning in the ocean? You found an ocean one too? Yeah, Poke Center spawn in the ocean rivers as well. Is there something fucked up with the salt or something? Why is shit spawning in the ocean? Even the village, the Plains village spawned in the ocean. This is in Plains, thankfully, but that was so weird. That was probably just a one-time thing, though. I think it's all fine. I had to change the salt for, like, everything, because I didn't want people to download the SMP map and know where all the structures were. So I had to basically reseed everything, which does affect every other world, but I think it's probably fine. I think even if the salt is different, the spacing and everything should still be the same. Yeah, I think we're good. Modpack is stable, update, everything's fixed it should be. Oh yeah, should I test the thing, the Wu-Tax patch? Cloud boots. Oh, wait, did I update the... Wait, does it have the updated shop? I didn't check the shop if that was updated or not. Is the shop updated? It is updated. New cloud boot prices, 6 for entry, the way it should have been from the start. That was such a weird blunder from me. I don't know why I kept the cloud boots the same prices they were in Star Academy when I knew that people were going to be getting like 3 to 4 times the amount of gold at Star Academy. Like, I don't know how I fucked that up. People on the SMP should not all have netherite boots at this point with like diamond gliders. That's like the way to move around outside of having a legendary mount. And I don't know how I just forgot to up the prices before everybody ended up buying them. I feel so shitty about that. I still haven't seen an alpha or legendary on my solo. Alpha rates got boosted 10 times for this update. Legendary, you're just gonna have to get better. I might look into buffing legendaries in the future, but for right now, I want people to have a little bit more time with the pack before they complain. Because I feel like, I'm not saying it's you, but I feel like a lot of people might be getting a false sense of how many legendary items they should be getting from watching the SMP with like 25 people playing on it. And the rates having been a lot higher during those times than they are in the pack right now. Because a couple of the good loot areas have gotten nerfed. So they're better balanced. We found 3 items with no natural spawns. Oh. Oh yeah, legendaries don't spawn naturally. They only spawn from the items. So if you found 3 legendary items, then that's really good luck. Like, that's really good. It's so pretty. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back. Yo, chat, remember to hydrate. Refill your water if you need to. I used to be, I wanna be. Do you happen to be in SoCal next month, perchance? I would happen to be in SoCal next month, perchance. I would happen to be in SoCal. I'm buying my ticket. Wait, what are you coming down there for? Are you coming down for TwitchCon? Holy shit. Yo, guys. 40K in the first week? Thank y'all. Holy shit. Thank y'all so much. I used to be, I wanna be. I used to be, I wanna be. But you know what's crazy? The server files have had 3,000 downloads. Are there really 3,000 people out of like the rest of the downloads hosting servers? That feels so high. We're waiting for the public server? Yeah, but like 3,000 though? Alright, the 1.2.0 updates. So what all did we add? All new worlds now spawn at the Academy Island. Oh my gosh, I need their complete IGN. Oh, what is their complete IGN? What is their complete IGN? It's Lav, but what's their complete IGN? What is their full username? I want to shout them out. I should just launch the pack. There's a couple people I want to shout out. Have you heard the news about Cobble 1.7? One of the devs said they're shooting for pre-2026, December 31st. That would be amazing timing because I think that's around the same time that we're planning on doing season 3. So that could line up perfectly. That could line up perfectly. That's super exciting. Been talking to their changelogs recently. Oh, have they been updating their Trello as well? Wait, it's so exciting. I didn't even know they had a Trello. Oh yeah, it's. I think it's where they've teased like most of their stuff. Is it still public? Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah. So
Hey Pete, been enjoying the mod a bunch but had a question about it and couldn't ever figure out the answer, so I just thought to ask you. In the config for the legendaries, are they supposed to be set as true or false? I've been struggling for a few days looking.
bro, that fucking luxury config is gonna be the death of me. It's so stupid. Ryan, I appreciate $3. You are getting confused. You are falling for propaganda, and it's not your fault. That config doesn't do shit. Ignore it completely. All the luxury items are in the Academy data pack. Every loot that you see is all in the Academy data pack. If you're not finding any, you're just getting unlucky. But that config, ignore it completely. It doesn't exist. It's got to be there, but it doesn't do anything. I appreciate you though. Yeah, chat. So look at this. 1.7 teasers. PC improvements. I guess wallpapers. Wallpapers, searching, sorting. Sweet. More complex Pokemon AI. Smarter Pokemon should be self-explanatory, and they also do cool things and have unique behaviors per species now. Pokemon show what they're holding now. That's cute. The cooking system is gonna be so sick. Saturating trees and oh, this is the lures that they're adding. Saturating trees are new magical tree type that yields sweet sap, which can be used to craft many different items, perfect for luring in Pokemon, especially rare ones. So cool. Cosmetics. Love that. Oh! We're getting marks for 1.7? That's sick. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking cool. What are fullness mechanics? Wait. To encourage players to seek out and make use of remedies, potions, and other advanced means to keep your Pokemon fighting fit, a fullness system will be implemented to lessen the power of using only berries to heal your Pokemon. The system will also serve to balance systems we're adding later on in development. Held berries in battle will always be consumable. Only feeding your Pokemon berries in the overworld will be affected by these changes. Pokemon have varying fullness capacities, as well as varying speeds at which they lose fullness. Some Pokemon would even have special mechanics tied to the system, such as Shuckle and Magikarp. Whoa, okay. So they're working on new Pokemon. Spoink and Grumpig, Bronzor, Bronzong, Snorunt, Glalie, Frostless, Drampa, Silcobra, Sandaconda, many more. Cool. Their own rideable cobblemon. I'm excited to see what they do for TMs. And how it's going to be different than some of the stuff that we have right now. Oh yeah, hostile wild Pokemon. I think it says they'll attack you if you try taking their egg from them. More decoration blocks. Super cute. This one's the craziest one for me. These are all the new egg textures for breeding. How many is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, 5, 25 times 24. What's 25 times 24? Ray downloaded Star Academy? That can't be real. Bro, someone said that Lily did the same thing. Is it my fault? I should have made the video clearer, man. Mion gave her the wrong link. Oh. That's funny. Maybe we should have the pop-up ceremony so Academy's new one. I do want to make that update. I should just do it. Surprise update on Star Academy? I should just do it. I have the tab open for it somewhere. You did Star Academy first too? No. Let it rest. Let it rest. It's so tired. I'm putting out the update. I don't give a fuck. Publish automatically. I don't even care. I'm doing it. Chat, Star Academy update's dropping. What year is it? Brand new Star Academy update. The Cobblemon Academy update. So long overdue. The 1.1 21 mod pack is finally out. This update is just to add a banner link in the main menu to download the new mod pack. No other changes. We're leaving the Star Academy behind with this pack and graduating to the Cobblemon Academy. Quests, gyms, megas, trading cards, no PNG mons, improved Safari World, way better balance, new structures, biomes, new visuals, better performance, gorgeous OST, fucking everything. I say a lot when you say it out loud. Boom. They never got a 1.0. Cobblemon Academy is this 1.0. I'm being so serious about that. Star Academy was the beta for this pack. New student dropped. I'm gonna slip some goodies. Where was I? Where was I? Where did I have the thing? I was just editing stuff. you just see the tower at spawn? Yeah, I'm watching. Ooh, wait a second. I get to do something fun. Surely blue. Surely blue. Surely blue. Doesn't get the goodies if not blue? Real. Actually real. So unproblematic, so independent, tell me why. Cause the boy is mine, something about him was made for somebody like me. Oh, I need to update the Academy mod. Actually, I think I'm gonna do it for the night. I'm gonna go write up changelog. Yo, join the Academy Discord. Join the Common Academy community Discord. Go hop in there. Say hey in the introductions and go chill in there. If everything goes well and CurseForge approves this, then hopefully the update will be out in a couple hours. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for kicking around here. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for playing if you have. Thanks for watching, whatever. I appreciate it all a lot. Have a good night. Okay, that's it for me. Good night, chat.